Nothing yet. There we are. Hello, hello. Right. Plug the headset back in. Pop out the chat. Angela in the house. Uncle Duck in the house. Thanks for having in, guys. Let's enlarge that. And we'll get the ugly bake on the screen. Oh, how are yous? Hello, wee man. Hello, Cars. Cars, the thing that you sent me on Instagram the other night, I don't know what it is. When I clicked on it, it brought me to some page and it said to sign in. So I just X'd out of it again. I'm not sure what it was asking me to sign into, some account or something. But yeah, I'm not sure what it was. You sent me the link. I've seen a couple of pictures. Hello, Craig. Right, I would like to pick my manufacturer that day. I need to find a car that I need to find a Group 3 car that I like on the Nordschleife for tomorrow, and a nice Group 4 car as well. Sardinia. You sent photos. I got them. But what was the link that you sent before that? I mean, the first one that you sent, I got the 2 pictures, able to click on them and look at the pictures. But there was a link that you sent before that. When I clicked on that link, it asked me to sign into something. So whatever website or whatever it was, wherever it was taking me, I needed to sign in. So it just didn't. It just X'd back out. So I'm not too sure if that was something important you sent. I didn't catch it. Craig is in the world top 10 on Fisherman's Ranch. Get out of it. You're fucking OP, man. You're OP. You're in the top 10 in the world. Well done, man. Well done. Congratulations. Very good. You should bring out a track guide. Show us noobs how to do that shit. Go check. Where do you go, man? Where have I to go to? I mean, to check top 10s in the world circuits. I'm assuming this is where I go. Fisherman's Ranch. Just go to circuit experience, maybe. I'm thinking I might be right here. Or circuit experience, and then 1 lap attack. Hit that. Right, now ranking board. Okay. At 254. He's got his 2 accounts up there as well. He wasn't happy with just 1 account up there. He's like, I want to dominate this shit. Where's my time? 25th. Oh my god, 305. What are you down to? 11 seconds faster. I felt like whenever I did that, that was a half decent lap as well. We'll check the top 10s in a second. 76 friends, right? The top 10s. You're in 8th as well. I wouldn't even have told people you're in the top 10. I'd have told people you're in the top fucking 8. So you're in the top 8, Craig. You're not in the top 10, man. Top 8. OP. The better hope there's no off-road championships, or you'll be heading to the world final, boy. Very good. At 249 in the front. Very good, man. Congratulations. You done it live on stream as well. I did see that earlier you were on. I've seen a couple of people was on earlier. I've been trying to get the wee back bedroom sorted out. My dad called down today and we had to empty the room out. I mean, dismantle the bed that I had made that was there, and get the mattress and all out, and then we painted the room. And yeah, he'll be back down tomorrow. I mean, we'll try and get the wee room sorted out. Car Hall is in the house. Well, Glasgow's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Checking cars. We're in watching you whenever you've done it. Well done, man. Well done. Yes, apologies that I didn't get in, man. I was working there a wee bit with my dad. So that's why he's only away about a half an hour ago. Addy T is in the house. Hello, Addy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 20 in. Right, it's JJ. I'm kind of waiting on JJ. I'm hoping JJ gets a notification or he jumps in or something, starts talking to me about what cars I should be trying out here for my manufacturers. Very excited thing where you normally don't get close to the top 1,000. I know, man, top 10's fucking 8th in the world, man, in the bloody world. Ridiculous pace. Neil, hello Neil. Anybody else heard any rumours about what's OP, what's not OP? I should maybe just go into circuit experience, shouldn't I? And or time trial, and it lets me pick different cars and all. I think now once I'm in time trial. Time trial, Nordschleife. Yucky Ducky's in the house. Hello, Yucky Ducky. Nice, Scotty. How the devil are you? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I stayed up late waffling with Leah, believe it or not. I was up to the wee hours of the morning, having a lovely wee waffle. Andrew's in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. You're second in Europe as well, because 7 of them are Japanese. Brilliant, man. Ninja Toaster's in the house as well. Ross Ben is in the house, or Rose Ben. Turbo's in the house. Hello, Turbo. Elner's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Turbo, someone said something about Toyota is up at the top. I do get to pick my car and stuff here now before I go out, don't I? Settings, change car, right. By category. Group 3s. They've slowed the Beetle down, and I think anyway, in the picture that car sent me, they've made the Sirocco worse. Isn't that right? They gave it no extra power and they made the Sirocco heavier. So the Sirocco was already one of the worst cars, and all they did to it is made it heavier and slowed down the Beetles. So I can't believe they did that in the Sirocco. They've totally killed the Sirocco then. It was already killed and they made it even heavier. Is that the Super that you're talking about there? What did he ask you? Heard any rumours about what people are going for? OP cars after the update or anything, Turbo? What cars I should be having a wee test out here, trying to learn how to drive. Did the boost the Genesis? Not sure. JJ will know all info. If JJ ends up bouncing in, he'll be in with all sorts of advice. What are you doing in that Toyota, Scotty? It's shite. You need to be in a Mini. The Super GP3, so is that one the Super? I don't see anything that says GP3. So is there a different Super? The Corvette's there as well. We've got a sexy livery in the Corvette. And the Genesis. Hello Naz. Right, I'm going to go out. I'm assuming I don't have an R Super, so I'm assuming that that is the Super, the GR Super Racing Concept. That is the Super. The Super is the fastest now, yes, but on straight line and a power track, Nürburgring isn't one of them. Do you think the Nürburgring is not a power track? I think like I think you have to have a fast car in a straight line in the Nürburgring, just because I know there's loads of corners and twisty bits, but they're usually high speed corners and twisty bits. Look at the leaderboard for race 2. What, like race B or something? Hold on, I'm trying to pick a wee car at the moment to have a drive around it. I'll have a wee check whenever I come back out to the main menu. For Nürburgring you'd pick either BMW or AMG. The BMW or the AMG, right? Where's the BMW? Right, that's a BMW there. Two different BMWs. Where's the AMG? There's the AMG. Right, let's have a drive in the AMG. I've only got hard tyres on it. We'll have a go on the hard tyres anyway. They'll more than likely send us out on the hard tyres. Hello Flash, how's the wheel feel now? This is my very first go at it. I did see a couple of other people saying that the Nye didn't have any force feedback in their wheels or something. All the force feedback was kind of removed. I heard Leah complain about it. I heard the Dino guy complaining about it. Who else did I see? I don't know, just today whenever I was having a wee smoke break and I flicked into a couple of different streams. I've heard them saying that their force feedback's basically gone now. Hello Forza, thanks for hopping in. So the AMG's meant to be one of the good cars now. I'm driving about on hard tyres as well. The AMG got boosted. I still can't believe what they did to the bloody Sirocco. The Sirocco was absolutely shite. The last time we were in the Sirocco, it was already dead, and they didn't give it any more power, and they made it heavier. From what I've seen, so they've totally ruined that FF car as well. They needed to go in the opposite direction for that one. And I didn't hear of anyone having problems with the DD. You'll try to find. Mikhail has Al's post. He has posted before, and after update changes, then you can compare. Give you a second. What is the Group 4 AMG like as well? The Group 4 AMG was always a bit of a weak car, and some of my favourite tracks are also in the Group 4 one. The Hyundais are both very similar to drive as well, if it's anything like GT Sport. I mean, they were handy, so they were, for not getting, like, you get used to driving one of them, and then when you change to the other one, it still feels very similar. How's the wheel feeling now? The same. I can't really say it feel any difference. So I did have mine on pretty late anyway, so I did. You want me to turn it up and tell you if there's, like, I did have mine at number 5 just. Let's see if they've, because from what other people are saying. What's that? Is that new? Trigger effect? What? I've never noticed that before. Is this new stuff? Trigger effect? 1p? Obviously for on a hand controller, but that must be new. Haven't seen that before. Let's turn it up to 10 and see how the wheel feels at 10. Not as heavy, probably as, still heavier than 5, like, still heavier than 5, but probably feels as if I just turned it up 1 there to 6. So it does a bit later. So they've basically just removed a bit of force feedback, or made it a bit later. So they have. Back to 5. How is all you guys feeling about the update? As your wheels went all strange on yous? You heard the CSL Elite is now the best wheel on the game. They'll have another update. They'll do something. We asked, sure, the new DD is like their official wheel or something now, isn't it? So I'm sure they'll be all over that stuff. Hello Ray, nice to see you, man. Craig has had to put his force feedback up to 10, and it's still weaker than it was on 6. And sure, like, when they sell these here force feedback wheels, do they not bum and blow about how powerful the force feedback is? You can now turn it up to so many gigahertz, or whatever it is you call it. You can now have your wheel at this level of strength, and then have a game that just says, no, I know your wheel can be super strong if you want, but our game says you're only allowed at the weakest on the weak settings. It's like makes no sense then even having that much power in the wheels. Turbos on 3 and 3 as you did before, all the same. I ain't quite happy with mine at 5. Mine was quite late anyway. Hello Lat in the house. Mr. Aquarius is in the house as well. What wheel model am I using? I'm just on a standard G29. So hello, Poggy in the house, Thomas Lee's in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Over 50 of yous in. All good, hopefully. Hope yous are well. Right, I kinda already know from just doing a few corners in this one that I quite like the AMG then in Group 3. I always did, even in GT Sport. It's the Group 4 one that I used to have a problem with. Quite like driving the Group 4 one as well, but it was slow, like it wasn't a good car in Group 4. Just want to feel it around this next section. A wee bit understeery, so she is. Always takes me a while though getting used to the hard tires on cars. Right, she's half decent, she's half decent. I could definitely learn how to drive that. Hello Chase, thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Here's what Mike Hazal posted. You can see before and after the update. Hold on, I need to go on my telephone. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Scotty, read the flippin' chat if you want to find out about my favourite cars. It's just a bit of an embarrassing situation there for Turbo, isn't it? Fuck's sake, he didn't give me much of a chance there, did he? He was all over me like a dog on a piece of meat. He posted it, and then even before his YouTube stream caught up, he's in there in capital letters. Hello Jerry. The Super's the best for Mons and I. I'm still going to wait on JJ. Here's BOP after update 1.15. Yeah, I can see them. I can see them. I don't even need to zoom in on them. I can zoom in on them whenever I look at cars. Cars sent me pictures, the same two pictures. I mean, so he did. I haven't looked at them properly. I mean, so I haven't. I'm not a looker. I'm not really a looker, you know, boys. I'm a talk to people and listen to what they say, and then have a go in whatever car. The advice. I shove the X out of that, and here I get to change my car. Change car, right? Oh, what else have I got to test? Category Group 3. Someone says that the Genesis. Let's have a wee drive in this and see what the feel this one's like on the hard tires again. This feels alright as well, straight away. Feel like I definitely get to learn how to drive this one too. Looks like a nice stable car. I'm liking this a wee bit better than the AMG, not as understeery. I like that better than the AMG so far. No top 10s or anything to look at in there. What else have we got? Hondas, Lexus, a Lancer. I think the Lancer. Leah might have went for the Lancer. Nissan Supra. BMWs. What's meant to be the best BMW, guys? Have you the new Subaru GR3 added recently? If it was in today's update, no. I know, I bet you, if there's new cars out, I bet you there's a good chance that one of the new cars is OP. The M6, they're not too different. M6s are M6 GT Sprint model. Right, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me because there's two M6s. There's two M6s, boys. Is it an M6 Sprint model or Endurance model? Read the flippin' chat, says Turbo. They are both the same Scotty, only different headlights. One's... well, they're also different fucking names, Turbo. So they are, so it's not only headlights. One's called a Sprint model and one's called an Endurance model. They are the same, says Cars as well. That one has a slightly bigger PP. Only got the hard tires. Bit chunkier than the Genesis there that we were in. Nice again, enjoy it again straight away. You could definitely find the flow in it for sure. It's not a silly one to drive. And nicer to Feels nicer than the AMG. The AMG was like understeery compared to the Genesis in this one. Six gears. I'm liking this as well. I'm liking this one as well. So I am. That's the Genesis and the BMW. The BMW. No, Scotty, you're driving a real car. That felt quite nice there. So it did. Looks chunky, but nothing wrong with chunkiness. Keep people behind you. Right, I like the both Emmons. Right, between the M2 at the minute, what else is there? Fords, Jags, Vipers. What have they done with the Corvette? Any info in the Corvettes? Hello, Jay. Checks in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Go buy the new Subaru that was added. How many new cars got added? Got added? Because usually new cars, when they're added, are pretty OP. Brand Central. Oh, there's a new one in here. It's down in here. What is it? It looks cool enough. I want it. It looks cool enough. I'll have that, please. I'll probably never use it, like, but we'll have it anyway. It does look like a cool car. No, I don't need to use it now. And new ones over here. A new Toyota. Where are you? Is that it? A Group 1 car that was new. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right, so the new one in here is a Group 1 car. I'm not going to dive and top it out there, like. If I ever need it, I'll come and get it. Suzuki. No interest in that one here. No interest in that one here. Neil Spectre is in the house. Hello, Neil. The new Super. Where do I get the new Super from? I didn't see a new Super there. Subaru was added last update, Scotty. Not this one. Right, you reckon that there's a Subaru car that I don't have? Subaru. Right, that's a road car. That's a Group 4 car. We've got it. That's a Le Mans car. Is that like group 4? What does it tell you there? What group that's in? Doesn't tell you what group. Hello Benson, how are you, man? That's a drift car. We've got that one. Rally car. That's a group 3 one. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it there. I don't care if that's not it. I'm going to buy that anyway. Keep scrolling. It says new. That was it. That one there. I'm also gonna buy that other one there that I didn't have. No, I don't need to use that right now. Back in. What was the other one that we didn't have? Group 4. We've got that one. Right, we don't have that one. We'll buy that one as well, just because we don't have it. Just got back, ready to chill for the evening. Nice man. I was doing a bit of work the day with my dad up in the wee back room, trying to get it all sorted out. Right, so we've got any new cars there that we wanted. You're touting between BMW and Merc from on new. Have you tried the Group 4 Mercedes, Hulk? The Group 4 Mercedes was a decent car to drive, but it was never really competitive in GT Sport. I always really liked the Group 3 one, but in GT Sport, the Group 4 AMG never really got me any good results. You've not tried anything really. JJ, keep an eye on JJ coming. That young man will probably have already tried every car in the game, so he will. There's Jerry coming on in 30 minutes. We spot a red date. Right, I like them two. They're my two hot favourites at the minute. Where's them new ones we bought? Bit of a red face, it's alright. Right, down the bottom, right there's the new one that we bought there. Let's have a go in it. Settings. Hard tires. What's Scotty doing tonight? Trying to figure out what this feels like a nippy wee car, this. Nice and nimble. Trying to pick my manufacturer, man, for tomorrow. Like a car that I can drive around this here track and get a bit of a flow of it. We might bounce in and do some dailies. We'll see how I need to find a car for tomorrow. I really want to enjoy tomorrow on this track, and a half decent Group 4 car as well for Sardinia. This one feels nice. This is like the most nimble. Nice and thin as well. It feels like a lot smaller of a car. Especially on the hard tires. It feels way grippier on the hards. Why have I got brake balance there to play with? Are you even allowed to use this car? Am I even allowed to use this car, boys? Or is this just JJ's in the house. JJ, the man with all the knowledge. Talk to me. You choose. You picked a Mitsubishi. Is this car here even allowed to be used? If so, then you have an advantage on everyone else because you have brake balance on this car that you're allowed to play with. Am I right? This is without BOP, means nothing. Handling and stuff. How do I get to drive them with BOP on then? So that I know how they're really going to feel. You tested cars on the new Suzuka hot lap thing. Custom race act? No, I'm not going to fucking do all that stuff. Yeah, lobby. Let's go and look for a lobby. Is anybody practicing in a lobby? What made you go Mitsubishi? JJ? Go to Suzuka time trial. In track experience. Or in a daily here. I've said a few times, Scotty, set up a custom race with one opponent. It's a couple of clicks. Oh, this is new. This is new. Lap time challenge. Group 3. I'm going to look for a lobby. So I am. You picked it because Damien did, and you can learn from Damien. Hello, Henry. 77 people in. It might not even be that time, that track, you know. Might be the 24-hour layout. Yep. If I manufacture practice, no tower, boom, boom, let me into you. That's a TX3 guy. That's not really doing anything for me, Turbo Man. Suzuka, I don't need to know if a car feels nice for me in Suzuka. I'd like to know what car's going to feel nice for me on the Nürburgring, so as I can have fun tomorrow. And then once I pick my Group 3 car, or once I know what Group 3 cars are like, I'll have a quick spin in the Group 4. I think so, well, to see what they're like. Sardigna. Tomorrow is the Nürburgring, the first round of the season. Hello, Wayne. What are they in? He's in a WRX. Right. Right, we're in that one at the minute. Wonder what tires he has allowed to be used. I should have bought all tires each time I bought a car. I should have went and bought all tires for them as well. This game would melt your head sometimes, you know. Fucking too many things to do and options and all. So there is. Just want to jump in and drive a bloody car. What was that? The weather radar, that's changed as well, hasn't it? That looks like that has changed. That's changed a fair bit. Right, that's it, as far away as I can go. Right, okay. So that's as close as you can have that shit now. Right, what else have we got? Right, now there's no brake balance. Hello Dino. Seen your video as well, man. That was a nice win for you at the Sambas. Scotty, it's going to rain in the real thing. I'm gonna fucking cry soon. I'm gonna cry soon. I might just run a poll. I like this. I've got 3 cars that I like so far. Anybody else, any advice on cars that are also going to be good? And I might just run a poll and you just can pick. Because I need to just pick it and get it over and done with, and then just start learning how to drive whatever car I'm in. Group 4, Subaru is shite. Why choose Subaru? Right, okay. So that's that off the list, the Group 4 Subaru is shite. And some of my favourite tracks. Right, JJ, keep talking to me. What options have I got? I had to go in that BMW. It felt nice. And I had to go in the Genesis. It felt nice too. I know. I was saying that earlier, JJ. I can't believe they made the Sirocco. They didn't make it slower. They made it heavier. They gave it no extra power and made it heavier. They were like, there's a shite car. What will we do with it? Give it an orbit of shite? Will we throw some more shite in the boot? Yeah, we'll make it even shiter. No idea why they did that on the Sirocco. That immediately ruled out the Volkswagen for me. Have I choose a manufacturer yet? No way, and I'm gonna. I like the BMW. I like the Genesis in Group 3. In case everyone's keeping track, the Super 579 has 30% more power than the BRZ. The M6 is very nice, but Group 4 BM is nerfed again, so it's even slower. Right, so it was already a bad one. Wait, I'll go and check the power and weight of the BM and the Genesis. And if you have any other ones that you think you should jump in and have a drive in that other one and see what you think of it. If there's other cars, like there's Lexus is there as well. Leah picked an Evo, I think. No idea. I think we used an Evo and it was a bit understeery the last time I can remember. I think it was a 4-wheel drive car or something. Hello Dale. Hello Dave. Toyota, any good? I'm not sure what Toyota I'm meant to be having a drive in. There's that one there, the Super GT500 97, and then there was another Toyota somewhere. Where was the other Toyota? McLaren got a little buff. Neil Spector's in the house as well. They buffed the MR car instead of fixing the handling. Group 3 Super is the only one you need. You think the M4 will be shite? You don't know. The Genesis is decent. Right, well I had to go on the Genesis, only a couple of corners like, but it felt like a half decent car. Right, so what Toyota that? The Super GT500, a 1997 car. That's the one that you are talking about. It should be in it. Toyota. No, surely that's it. Super racing concept. Right, we'll have a drive in it. It's only O8 and Monza. Shite on the corners. I tell you now, just high shite. Wee bit understeery. Wee bit more like the AMG. I like the R2 better. Still feels alright, like feels alright. It's just not quite as nimble as the R2. The Genesis felt quite nimble, so it did. It has good lines. The M6 is dominating at Suzuka. Yeah, Damo has seen them wee pictures. Cars sent me them wee pictures as well, just for all all the changes. So far it's between the M6 and the Genesis then. Okay, and we're looking at all the cars. Someone said try the Nissan, but it was a beast of a car, so it wasn't GT Sport to drive. It was, the arse area was almost uncontrollable. So none of the usual suspects in GT Sport, like the Viper, the Jag, the Austin, Corvette, anything that I said there, looking good. The Beetle's very nimble. The Sirocco, they've made the Sirocco even worse, Neil. So, and a lot of my tracks that I'm looking forward to is in Group 4. So the Sirocco just means the Sirocco is going to be that poor. It rules out Volkswagen. The Jag's decent. Right, I'm just going to go with one of these here too. So, let's try. Can anyone give me any information then on the Group 4s? What's the Group 4 BMW meant to be like? And the Genesis Group 4? If one of their Group 4 cars is shite, let me know that, and then I'll just pick one of these, and then that'll be it, done and dusted. And then I just need to learn how to drive that car, because it's all a bit of a rush. So it is. I'm looking forward to just actually picking a bloody car and learning how it feels. Mazda, Nissan, Mitsubishi, I haven't tried any of them. You think both have shite Group 4 cars? I'll ask someone, wait. Yeah, I want a reasonable Group 4 car as well. Like, I don't just want a good car on the first one, because Certegna's next to Group 4, so I would like to be in a reasonable car for it as well. There's a couple of other ones, tracks that I'm going to like too. Let's mention this. Just out of curiosity, just to feel what the back end feels like on it. You said this, and what else? Mitsubishi and Mazda. Not fussed on it already not fussed on it. Still a bit of a big chunk of a car. Understeery and oversteery, no doubt. No, that one's already. No interest in that one. Right. What are ones? He thought the BOP change would make it more competitive, but he said the AMG handles weird. Hello Clive. The Porsche got a good buff. Try the Porsche. The Porsche always handles nice. So it does in Group 3. The gearing's usually very nice in the Porsche as well. Very usable first gear. The Group 4 is good in the Porsche. I feel like I'll already like the Porsche. Like, I've not driven it in this here game, but it was lovely in GT Sport. Like, not that that even matters. Already like it. Yep. The Porsche is slow on the straights. What is first gear like? Is it usable? It's not as usable as what it was in GT Sport. First gear is pretty badass in it in GT Sport. Wee bit drifty on the brakes whenever you're on the brakes. Steering input at the same time, but still nice like. Yep, I like it too. I like it too. So that's the Porsche. The Porsche, the M6 and the Genesis is what's in my head at the minute. The Porsche, the M6 and the Genesis. Mitsubishi, you said? What is the Mitsubishi? Mitsubishi. You're looking at all the cars again, Stephen, you fool. Right, Mitsubishi. There it is there. Right, that's the Lancer, the Evo. I think that's the one, the thing. There's also, aren't we? Leah. I think she says an Evo. This is like a four-wheel drive one, isn't it? Oh, chicken. 4-wheel drives would be a whole lot easier in the wet, wouldn't it? Don't like it already, like as much as the other ones. I think this is off the list for me. It is, it's off the list. What other ones did you say to try? Tried the Porsche. Maximum says the Porsche will be good, right? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll, and you just can pick for me. So you just can. Well, like the Porsche. Unless someone's fucking gonna say to me, no, that Group 4 car is shite. I definitely want a half-decent Group 4 car. So at the minute in the head it's either a Porsche, BMW or Genesis. Porsche, BMW or Genesis. Porsche, BMW or Genesis. You have no idea what is going on. What's going to be OP or shade? You heard that the Group 4 Mitsubishi was going to be OP. And now you've heard of the shade. It poops in the house. Hello, Poop Daddy. Practice is epic. Scotty, Rain, pick your menu and get the practice. And no. Try the McLaren. I struggled a wee bit, although I've not tried the McLaren from the update. I think so I haven't, but on one of the daily races I can remember losing the back end of the McLaren and that wee hairpin at the end of the straight, and I just couldn't get the hang of it. Kept on losing it. Group 3 McLaren. Where is it? There. That's the right one as well, isn't it? There's not it's not the F1 McLaren. Sure, it's not that one. JJ out on soft tires. What's he like? Live on stream as well. Everyone out practicing on hard tires. He goes out trying to impress everyone on a set of softs. 30 each. I'd heard the rumours. This always used to be a short shifting car as well in GT Sport. It's alright as well. Not that bloke that's in the house. Barry R is in the house as well. Yeah, it feels spot on too. I could learn how to drive this one as well. I have no idea what the Group 4 one is like. Knockin' Foots is in the house. Not that morning mate to choose whatever feels good you think will probably change in the middle of manufacturers anyway. Choose what will look best in a sexy green livery. Fucking Fast is in the house as well. Right, I'm doing a poll. So I am. Let's click that top chat and turn that into live chat. I spelled Porsche wrong, but you'll know what I fucking mean. You know what I'm like with spelling. What would we say the Toyota was good as well, didn't we? Was it the Toyota? No, the M6. I thought BMW, or the Genesis. Don't even know where to do this or not in case you all pick me a shite one. But I'm going to ask the community. Go ahead. The one that I'm most scared about there is the McLaren, in case you tell me that the McLaren ends up shite. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette while you're having a think about what we're going. I need to just basically get into a car and start driving it, and hopefully it'll be half decent. It'll not be well off the pace. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. So far, the poll is looking like what? 36% are fancying the BMW, 31% now Porsche. We'll leave it for a couple of minutes. We'll leave it for another couple of minutes. I'm quite glad that the McLaren isn't winning it. The Genesis only 15%, and the Genesis felt quite nifty there whenever it was very nimble. Oh no, I shouldn't have said I don't want the McLaren. People seem to have dove all over that shit. As soon as I said I didn't want it, it could end up being a nice wee surprise though. Still BMW. Most people seem to be wanting the BMW. I should pick what I prefer. I don't even know, Andrew, what I do prefer, man. That's what the problem is. I don't even know what I do prefer. I'm just kind of hoping that people are advising me of half decent cars, and then we'll just learn how to drive the car. Stephen reckons it's broken, this game. There are broken things about it. Still, I don't think they did anything to their lobbies in that update. Sure they didn't. So still another update, and fuck all done with their lobbies. Like, not good at all. Set up a lobby and try them out. I know, but sure I could be doing that all day and then chopping and changing, and I'd be better just picking a car, and then I always feel way better. I enjoy driving a car way better once I've picked it, because it's like then you've made up your mind and it's just all about learning that car. I usually do that every time I'm picking. I'm trying this car, trying that car, trying this car, trying that car, and even if I end up picking a car that I wasn't that fussed on, almost as soon as you hit the button and say yes and sign the contract, the next time you get into that car it feels better, because it's yours. Key said this morning that the lobby was alright. Looks like they're struggling, I think, with this here one a bit. Right. I'm going to say it's 27 minutes past 7. At half past, whatever's in the lead is what we're going to sign for. It's unplayable for yourself in the lobby, Stephen, or just even in daily races and all? Is it just in the lobbies when they're going to sort? When are they going to? You've got force feedback problems now from this new update. It sounds like there's going to be a lot of complaints about the force feedback in dailies as well. You're having a lot of problems. You on PlayStation 4, Stephen? No force feedback at all. You've got none whatsoever. Some wheels have lost all of the force feedback. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Bug. TG2 and DD Pro are dead. I heard Leah saying that her force feedback was much lower now than what she was used to driving, and seen Dino saying exactly the same. Hello, Arnold. One minute left to go, and we're picking a manufacturer. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. 'Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while. So hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely nowhere, and I didn't even try to make you mine, and you might think there is 7:30. What's in the lead? BMW, right? We're going BMW. Make sure I don't brain fade here, lads, when I'm picking this and pick the wrong BMW, won't you? I think there's a couple of cars that I'm meant to pick from. Right, out we go. BMW. Sam will be over the moon with me. He'll be like, go on, we've got you over the BMW. Finally, Scotty. Right, so we just go up here to pick. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Yes. BMW. Right. Only one car to pick from. That has to be it then. Boom. Doesn't really matter what colour we pick, because it'll be 6 fan that stuff. Oh, right, there's only one. There's only one to pick from here as well. Oh, there's not. There's 2. What's the difference? M6 Sprint model, Sprint model. They're both the same. These aren't they? Read the flipping chat. You can use any BMW anyway. It doesn't matter what you choose. Right. So I just whack a button, whacked it twice. Oh, oh, the last chance, no turning back. I heard myself signing. You better not have changed your fucking mind now, boys. I hope you don't change your mind now. It's a done deal. Ian's lost all his feedback as well. They'll sort that, boys. They'll sort that. I would say there'll be another update within 3 or 4 days to sort that out. There'll be way too many complaints. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey girl. Donnie has went the GTR, Mr. Lee it was in the Lancer. 2 4s, 2 8s, 2 9s. Charistus has went for the Supra. WRXs. Who else is here? Kaj has went for the Lexus. Can we see top 10 times here? No. No. Right, there they are. Igor's went for the Supra. There's someone in the Beetle. You're going to be disappointed with your Sirocco, sir. Someone else in the Beetle. Wills went BMW. Josettes went to Porsche. Nix went to Supra. Quentin went to RCZ. Coque Lopez is in the Supra as well. Well, we know what we're in, now. Right, let's... I picked my car there, didn't I? Change car. Right, so I'm allowed to pick the M6 or the M3. It's the M6, but everyone picks. There's all the versions now we're allowed to drive. Right, we need to go and try to sexify up the livery at some point. Right, let's go and buy all the tires. Does it tell you what tires is being in use here in this one? 14 minutes of qualifying, 4 laps as well. That's a good race. A big 4-lapper. ×1 and ×1 tire wear, racing hards. Right, so I don't even need to buy any tires really. I should go and buy them all, like, but I can go out and drive. Right, let's try and find the flow in this now. This is the car we're going to be using. Let's go and learn how to drive the bloody thing. Oh. Right, it's the full version of it. Revving this out and stuff. Have I converted The Supra, no, we picked this. We've already picked a BMW now. This is our manufacturer. Just need to learn how to drive this thing now. If anyone knows if it should be short shifting, let me know if I'm driving it wrong. Oh, she's an arse on it. She's an arse on her. Oh. Yes, Bob. If you're talking to me, man, we've just selected our manufacturer there now. So we're in BMW. We've never been BMW before. So feels not too bad though at the moment. I hope it's Group 4 one is a reasonably fast car as well, or competitive. This one feels nice, but we'll learn how to drive this one alright. Oh, I'm looking forward to this race tomorrow. This is going to be fun. I wonder if there's 3 efforts or 5 digs at it. I'm not worried about the points like at all. I'd rather just have 5 digs at it. We'll probably not do all 5 like, so we won't, but it drains you, so it does. A big 4-lapper will drain you too. Will they even be able to start every hour if they're 4 laps? There'll not be much of a break in between them, and it's a very draining race. Loads of focus required on this here track. Last time we had FIAs here, after 3 digs at it, I felt shattered. Right, let's see how it feels around this section. Love this section. Right, what's it like going down this hill? A wee bit unsettled. Oh, it was nice around that one. Nice around that one. Oh. Porsche at the moment is a bug. Hey, let's plug the telephone in for a bit of a charge. If you can keep it on the track, you'll finish well. Are your thoughts? Yeah, on this track. Yeah, I love this track. And slightly easier to have a bit of a race. It's slightly wider and stuff, and the flow slightly different compared to GT Sport. You did an 8:13 with fuel. Yeah, I should keep going and try and set a lap. Because that's just like an out lap, isn't it? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. So, what was your time? You said an 8:13. I haven't been here to set a proper lap on this game. I know in the Beatles the last time I think we got much lower than 8:13. I think different game, like, so it doesn't really matter. Might not even have been the same bloody track. This bloody Formula 1 section kills me every time, you know. When there's a race here, we need to improve on it. I say that every time I come here. Hello, Sparks. Apologies, guys, if we're missing any of the chat. Just trying to find a bit of a flow here, see how far off the pace we are. Try and get a lap in. Easy, easy. If I am driving this and changing the gear at the wrong time or anything, guys, and you are noticing, please let me know. Maybe I should be revving the nuts out of it more. Get in the groove. Get into the groove. oh, unsettled through there. No. Right, just don't die. You'll get a wee bit of an idea of how much harder with the push. Al Capone in the house, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. How do you remember these tracks? Oh, I miss McCones, so I do, Poop Daddy, to be honest. I don't really remember them. I have like I don't have braking markers. You know what I mean? I don't have braking markers on this game. So I don't. GT Sport, I judged everything off my cones. I miss my cones. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, I'm kind of just a roundabout. Better to brake a wee bit earlier, and then you can always come back off the brakes. You just kind of. I'm kind of having a feel of what speed. I mean, to carry around the corners, but I'm still not flowing like on this game on the track just because I've no cones. There's a lot of the corners where I'm guessing, but trying to always, if I am guessing, trying to always guess a wee bit early, and then if I need to come back off them again, I can. Need to find the limits. Need to find the limits anyway. The weather radar. Rev this one out. BMW changes to 70%. Says Glasgow. JJ says rev it out. I can't even go and watch anyone driving it. Sure, I can't. It feels quite nice, but I'm quite enjoying the feel of it. Alan, you've done a lap in 8 hours, 8 hours and 5 minutes. Surely you mean 8 minutes and 5 seconds. Mainly on the ground. Oh, right, maybe you do mean 8 hours. It rains, Scotty. I know. Someone else said it rains, so I'll need to learn how to drive the bloody thing. Unless I get lucky, JJ. You know what you say? I'm the luckiest person you've ever seen. Maybe on my screen it'll be bone dry. You'll check where Will is shifting it. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's try and push a bit harder this time. Rev the balls out of it. Okay. Ah, don't touch the curb, don't touch the curb. Because it's always the same time trial. Museum. Hello Museum, nice to see you, man. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m. The race starts. That's good as well. They're good times. They're good times. People to get on and have a couple of hours practice and all before it all kicks off. What time is the next one that the Scotty's doing? What are you waiting for the kids to fall asleep and hopefully be able to get a race in? The Mara, yes, it's all kicking off tomorrow, Mus. So it is, man. Hello, nice to see you, by the way. Thanks for hopping in. I'd like to know exactly when it's going to top out on me there, like. Still haven't topped out yet. Just didn't top out there either. Stop. Leave those turbs alone. Come on, you. Very slow down there. Wind, hello Wind. How are you? Have you picked your manufacturer, Wind? What'd you go for, man? Have I made the wrong decision? Don't tell me I've made the wrong decision. Right, let's see if it tops out up the hill in 5th. Mus with the £2, mate, thank you very much. Ah, for fuck's sake. We're not good with donations, you know. Thank you, man. 30 tires now as well. You're so damn smooth. Thank you, man. Thank you. He says right before receiving Mus's donation. Hey, you're so damn smooth, Scotty. Well done. Here's £2. That'll fuck you right up. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Did Win say what he went for? Tell Scotty to shift this car, please. When tell Scotty how to shift this. JJ watched Will driving it there. He said rev the nuts out of it. Don't know distractions are real. They definitely are. We're only learning that. JJ, see the big hill there that it was just going up? Is Will changing into 6th, or is he staying in 5th the whole way up that hill? Did you watch that? Oh, she topped out there, just right in the braking zone for me. It's the first time we've managed to top her out. It takes a wee bit of that curve, alright. Leaving 3rd this time around that. Loads more time in it. We should be down into the single digits, like. Oh, you fool, you fool. Right, let's go and look for a lobby. See what way the weather's going to go. In fact, we might go and buy all tires and all for it first. Scotty, says Bug, pole on rev out or short shift. No, there's just a... That's not something to pole. That's something to find out the truth about. So it is. That's like saying pole. Well, we'll drive this at half throttle or at full throttle. And then you all say, drive it at half throttle. You need to find out for sure. That's not something just to flip up in the air and have a poll about. What do you think, guys? Have a guess. But we'll rev the shit out of this or short shift it. Huh? Revving the balls out of the lesser gears is a mistake. Just at the limit, fifth gear. Stephen Scott, watch well. What? Watch Will, yeah, basically that's if JJ has watched Will and Will is a revving the nuts out of it, that's the way to go. There's no way Will's going to be driving it the wrong way. Luna's in the house as well. Could it be 67%? There's a possibility, you know, there's a possibility. I'm rolling myself another cigarette. And then we'll try to find a lobby. Can I watch people on the boards now? Ranking board. Top 10s. So what is the car I'm in again? I forgot the fucking car I picked, boys. It's alright, when I see it on the screen it'll pop into my head. So it will. Haven't seen any of them yet. Oh, we're in the BMW, right? We're in the BMW in the M6. BMW, whereabouts as well? Not many have picked the BMW. Have I missed Will there? There is. Hello, Flash. How embarrassing is this, Scotty? Only slightly, JJ. For my usual standards, I would class this as almost a 10 out of 10 stream for lack of embarrassment. Wouldn't you agree? Like, look at the face. Slightly pink, maybe. Certainly not big and red. Not a chance of it. Not today. Right, back in there now. And now we're going to watch this time, practice time rankings. Top 10s. There he is. Play the replay. Scotty, it says your position at the top. It's a new feature. Yeah, I'm not worried about my position. I've hardly even done a lap yet, for God's sake. Why would I be looking at my position now? I haven't even done a lap. I would only be disappointing myself. I'd be fucking 6 or 7 seconds faster than that. Play the replay. And show me all of that stuff, please. Even took a wee bit of first there. And again. Not driving it in first, like, but just using it to hit the apexes. Slayers, hello Slayers. Nice to see you, man. Have you picked your manufacturer yet? Wonder if he takes the hacker line or in the fast right. No. Who all has picked their manufacturers? When you didn't? You didn't say, or if you did, I missed it. Have you picked yours yet, or are you waiting for a while? And what about Slayers? What did you go for? He's revving it out. He's revving it out. Right, I kind of want to see what he's doing on the uphill. Right, is he taking a sixth or is he just leaving it in fifth? He does take a sixth. Does he come back down to fifth? He does. If you would have picked the Genesis. I had a quick drive in the Genesis. I just done a poll, but it was in my poll. I had the McLaren, the Genesis, the Porsche, and the BMW, and then I just done a poll. I'm at BMW, so hopefully it feels quite nice actually. Right, we've seen how he's driving it. Let's go and see if there's a practice lobby open. You went for BMW as well, Slayers. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. You're not doing this round. Completely sucks. Oh, the car completely sucks at this round. Oh no. I hope you're wrong about that. It felt alright there to drive. It didn't feel, unless it's lacking top speed or something, but it doesn't feel too bad there to drive. Yeah, Leo went with a Lancer as well, I believe. No, Scotty reached Slayer's message properly. Well, you're not doing this round. You'll completely suck at the 24-hour ride. You don't really know the Nürburgring in. I love it. Right, off to find the lobby. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on. I wonder if we've already got a library for this as well. Let's go and check and see if we do. Where did it used to go? In here. And then we just went over here just in case we do have one. My items, nothing there. My collection, nothing there. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. The manufacturer tracks are like the best season I've ever had, just for the tracks that I'll have a go at and enjoy. It's almost as if me and Mr. Turismo are like that. That's right, guys. Rumours. I can't tell you for sure. You know, I can't tell you for sure if he's heard the rumours that we're monetizing stuff now. And we've been spreading rumours, and if he's been watching us. I can't tell you that for sure, so I can't. It's a secret between me and Mr. Turismo, so it is. He told me not to tell you. But yes, it was a lovely email that he might have sent me. Track. It's the 24-hour version. Right, manufacturer practice. 8 people in the house. There's key test. Oh, give me a bit of that. Give me a bit of that. That's sad. It's a sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Look, it teased me too. It teased me. It's telling me that there's another spot available. Almost in the Keys lobby. Bug heard the rumours about Ted Scotty. Do I know something about it? I had heard that rumour as well. I heard he hates fabulous prizes. I don't know who's been spreading that rumour. I really don't. But I hope that rumour gets back to him and he goes and finds out who the bloody hell is spreading that rumour. And he goes and has a word with him. For sure. I'm definitely hoping that rumour makes it all the way to Tidge. And he goes and speaks to whoever started that shit. We're not getting in. We're not getting in. That definitely would have been the right settings. Can you steal settings and stuff? View room info. Member list. View room info. And there's no options. Not even an option to bloody save or anything. It's fucking. It's shite compared to GT Sport. Could have just stole that stuff. So we'll try one more time just in case someone's left. No. Again, I want to have a nosy and see who he has in there. He's not even there anymore, he's off the list. Manufacturer 12 in his room. Maybe he'll have the right settings. We'll see anybody else who will definitely have the right settings. Right, him. We'll hope he has the right settings. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Oh ho ho! Straight into a race. It's meant to rain apparently. JJ Balding is in this room as well. He's following me, that boy. It's surely going to be a rev it out. I know it's 4 laps, but it's only times 1 fuel. It was go go go. Man, it's not my fault at all. Not my fault at all. In a sec, I came across from the right hand side of the track, right in as if there was no other cars there to collect himself an apex. Tell me, this here opening part of the race is shite for me every time. Back behind glitchers now as well. Awareness, awareness. Certainly doesn't look like it's going to rain. Ooh. Arkies in the house, Lou Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Oof. Love to get past Easons. Anything for me? Can I sneak up there as well? Big brave one round your outside. Are you clean? You clean? Yeah, he didn't mean it, like, he didn't mean it. He doesn't fucking feel guilty about that shit, but he doesn't feel sorry about that shit. On he goes, like a bat out of hell. Yeah, wee bit of karma right there, man, wee bit of karma. Oh! I was about to say that he had a bit of a red face. What do you get that for? I think a short shift here as well, see if it keeps the car any more settled. That was a bit more settled. Catch you later, Mus. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you. Thomas Lee's in the house as well. Hey, 17.4 off the lead. Let's see how that goes compared to JJ. Easy. 68 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. Just trying to learn something for tomorrow. Looking forward to this one. Lost a couple of seconds in JJ. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Bit understeery there all of a sudden. It was a bit strange as well whenever we made that mistake and lost that time a while back, just like understeer all of a sudden. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. This is an embarrassing situation for us too, boy. Goodness sake. It's embarrassing enough for me without you smacking me in the bum as well. I need to get that roll on. I'd like to say I kept that down to the one crash. Probably two, you could probably call it two crashes. The fuel should be fine. No hiding it, no hiding it. Live on stream as well, for goodness sake. Feels nice, bud, feels nice. Just a bit more granny mode needed. Trying to find that roll on. Say nothing about that. Say nothing about that. 30 tires probably. It felt alright. Go on. Smack my bum. An 811 for JJ. Electric TSL. Nice to see you, man. Easy. Finding them, finding them. Still over 60 in the house. Matthew is in the house. Hello, Matthew. And Dale is in as well, if I didn't say hello, Dale. I think it did, but you've been in a while, haven't you? Scotty, sing for us. What would you like me to sing? Bible lock them doors. You sick hearing that one? I'm sick fucking hearing that one. I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. I need something to do with my hands. You wanted to keep that one a wee bit too much, I think. Right, well, we've learned what we're going to learn. What were we there? 2:15. I think I've learned what I'm going to learn. I think I've learned. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Lido's in the house. Richie, woo-woo, is in the house. Sings to something from Bruce Springsteen. I can't even say. I know anything off the top of my head. of Bruce Springsteen. I probably do know some of his songs, like, but change the lyrics from a ghetto into Northern Irish lyrics. Something to do with your hands. From ghetto, from the ghetto in the ghetto. That's another one I'm not sure of. Oh, I need my back cracked. Something shocking. It feels like it's almost gonna crack while we're moving, but it's just not. Tom Jones, sex bomb, sex bomb. You're my sex bomb. You can give it to me when I need to come along. Sex bomb, sex bomb. You're my sex bomb. And baby, you can turn me on. Yeah, baby, you can turn me on. I wonder if they got a new rig sorted. Meant to be today.
No, there's no detail, you're right. It's just weaker, that's all it is. It's just really weak.
Oh. Scotty Endurance or Sprint model? Or is there a different?
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh, she's in it?
I'm trying to get used to it. It's like... Hey, XG. Okay. Talk amongst yourself. Well, this is my first lap. It's like different.
Something to do with my hands. What do you think of the update, Ed? I don't know, mate. They didn't do nothing really on the online stuff.
Do you want to do practice lobbies, or do you...
I'm gonna look the
Do you think a practice lobby will be good? Will anyone join it? Because I'm selling my old one.
Yeah, it's basically a BOP change. They did a BOP change, and I can't say I recognised much else that they did on it. A couple of extra books or something. Still nothing with their, I mean, their lobbies to improve. Their lobbies. Right, Leah's going to open a practice lobby now as well. Oh, she is. I think Jack said it's the same. Just a different library. Yeah, someone asked about the two libraries. Yeah, a different name. Headlights. Someone said it's different headlights.
I think that's so funny that men have to ask their wives for permission.
Mm-hmm.
Just be a man and do it. Yeah, I'm opening lobby now, so let's do it.
Did you hear Leah? That was my kind of woman right there. She says she thinks it's funny that men have to ask their wives to do stuff. Just be a man and fucking do it. Huh? Not a badass attitude to have.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't care. I'm getting ready for as well. It's big basting tomorrow, isn't it? So this is the last night. So I'm going to smash some practice tonight. We'll never bring that. And but in the morning, we're not going to moan about anything.
You're still playing GT Sport. It might be over soon. Yes, Ed, I would imagine so, man. That stuff will just slow down more and more.
No, that's not the right one.
Until she's waiting on you getting home, prepared for interrogation.
We're here to have fun at the PlayStation.
Catch you later, lad. Apologies if we missed you there. Is that your way? Yes, yes. Catch you later, man. Have a good one.
Wow.
So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands.
The world in a Mitsubishi. So that's not even in Europe. So for the EMEA hobbies, I should be doing okay.
CBD balm, is that like the smoking? Wee man, I did it. I spent like 80, when it was really bad, I spent about 80 quid on 1 week's worth of it. And I'd have tried anything back in just to get out of the pain I was in, but it didn't do nothing for the pain, like, at all. So it didn't end up. I gave it to my sister. I mean, she had aches and pains in her hands and her shoulders. She said it helped her a wee bit, but it did nothing for my pain. Hello, Smudger.
Right, we'll be open. If anyone wants to join,
Thanks for hopping in.
it's going to be open all evening. I'm just going to run it all night. I'm going to shut it. Are you understanding? Oh my god.
Read the flipping chat, Scotty. 52 race time. I don't even know if that's good or not, so I don't know where to say congratulations or else you're fucking shite. What should I say, JJ? Tell me what to say. You tell me everything else.
Come on, let's do it. Give Adam I'm going to give Adam a shout out. You give Adam a shout out. Everyone knows who you are anyway.
Are you not able to make your practice lobbies, JJ's? For JJ, with the exact same kind of rain settings? Because that last race didn't rain. Is it just a possibility of rain? Thought it might not. I did, Jay. I picked BMW. I'd done a poll. So I did. I had a Porsche, BMW, Genesis and McLaren in the poll. And the BMW won 36% or something. So we're trying to learn how to drive the damn thing now. It feels alright. You can bite your bum a wee bit, but a fun one to drive. They've stitched me up. No, don't be telling me that, Jay. Don't be telling me that they stitched me up. Have you heard that the BMW's shite? It feels alright, like to drive, doesn't feel ridiculously bad. Oh. What is it? Yeah, Jay, don't tell him. You better not off, JJ. You better not. I'll be so disappointed in you. For goodness sake. The traction control, is the traction control still on? It left mine off. Oh, that's the wrong way apparently. I'd have been wondering what was wrong with the corners there. Can I go into pause and auto drive? Yes. And when I get round to start a flying lap, we'll take over again. The stuff I tried out of the chemist didn't happen for me. It was like the strongest one that they had. It was fucking 1 week's worth of dosage was 85 quid or something I paid for it whenever I was in a lot of pain. And it did absolutely nothing whatsoever. Leah question mark. Don't think Leah's not in the chat, but Leah is in her new rig, streaming now. If you want to go and check her out. Stuff from the chemist will be watered. It'll be watered down. Oh well, like it didn't have any kind of stoned. It didn't have a stone feeling at all. It was just I mean the good stuff that was meant to help you with your aches and pains. But like I say, I could hardly walk at the time. Like I was, if they had asked me, do you want your leg amputated, I'd have said, oh, go ahead, take it. She's on YouTube. No, she's on Twitch. I think she's thinking of coming and trying YouTube, although she's been doing well with her Twitch. Need to get over into your chat and say to her, Twitch is shit. You need to come to YouTube. I think she's done pretty good this last few days, getting new subscribers and what have you. We don't want her starting to think, oh, this Twitch is good. Know what I mean? If we need to unsub from her, if we need to start spreading rumours, unsub that girl on Twitch. She should be a YouTuber. She's gonna start thinking Twitch is the place to be. Cars, sorry man, hope you weren't a fast lapper. Hopefully everyone else is on the night lap. Oh, you won't get any kind of head off it. Yeah, I thought you were maybe talking about some more kind of gear. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your bucket, or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Yeah, someone's got a bug. Night, Baron. Have a good one. Bit much later than that. Right, let's try and get a lap in. What was that, man? What was that? Oh, Stephen. Oh. Didn't die. Steven. Fucking start at the back. Come here, driving around North out of that shit. I might accident ruin someone's lap there. So well. Is it Nor's affecting me back? I don't know, Craig. I can feel my back today, like, but it'll not be the track, and the steering wheel still feels nice and light. Just need it cracked. I'm not too bad, but it's an enjoyable track, at least to drive around. So it is. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair and we can get to rockin'. And there you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Hacky did a 0.6 on race B. Hello Daniel, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, can you watch R Hack please? He's a world finalist. R Hack, there he is. That's the RCZ, isn't it? Wee bit of lag coming from, like, not sure if you'll learn too much. Oh. I'm gonna grab a wee beer. Oh. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or I'll have a wee can of cider actually. I know why my back's bloody going, so it do, Craig. Nothing to do with the game. It's because I was bloody working with my dad today. I mean, painting that wee back room and dismantling the bed. That's why my back is feeling it on me. Oh. Oh, Oh, what happened there? Needs to lag out totally? If so, how's the lobby still going? Easy. Oh, has shots for restart? Everyone quitting has shots for restart. Yep. Sort of. Something to do with my hands. She takes no shit, the woman. She told people, if you've got poor internet, fuck off and race on Forza. And 2 people must have had poor internet. They're out of there. No? Oh. Oops. Thank you, JJ. What would I do without you? He could be, Bug. He definitely could be. Thank you. suspended. Oh, he feels guilty. He's slowing down. An incident has been done. Oh, he's quit out. What are we doing? Are we all quitting out? Or have I lagged out? Is it me? And that's why the rest of them's lagged out. Yep, restart. They all do what they're told in Leah's lobbies. As soon as I seen her saying restart, I was like, alright. And like so fucking kicky in the blink of an eye. Ah, Kaboo is in the house, low Kaboo. Did Leah sort Kaboo out? Did she put you in your place, boy? I didn't even hear.
And your lag was so bad. Honestly, it was like you were jumping
Lagging.
backwards towards me there. I just didn't know where you were. Weird. It's not personal. It's just like I'm trying to run up. Ah, okay, yeah. Exactly it, yeah.
What is it? And a few others as well. If she's in a bad mood, then we are all in trouble. You'll be banned for life. JJ says she gets mad and says shit to people, and that's why she not. But she takes no shit. She takes no shit. I believe she got a right lot of haters as well. I mean, so she did from, people making wee videos or something of her. I can only judge her on what I've seen, in terms of how the girl drives. She's not a dirty driver. She's a very, very good driver. I've seen about 3 or 4 hours of her driving, and she's very, very impressed by her driving.
Joining, but it's just not compatible with the lag issues there. It's nothing personal. Hope you understand. Because we're waiting for Scotty, Marco, and we're waiting on
She's waiting to me, sorry.
as well. So he's going to come for a wee race with us. He's on manufacturer testing as well. Oh, he's on. Cool. We are now friends, so it doesn't matter.
She shouldn't get mad. She needs Scotty. Scotty's soothing voice. Or a singing, and she'll be like a flower. She can maybe toughen me up, and I'll calm her down. It'll be a perfect match. What do we think?
Check out that YouTube link, guys. That's Stephen Scott, or Scottiesnr, who's in here. One of the best YouTube streamers for Gran Turismo. You will not be disappointed. Trust me on that.
Nothing like ranking the pressure up, Leah.
Right.
Nothing like ranking the pressure. Fuck, I may be entertaining now. She's just said, oh, because I said shit.
DJ, look at my car. I made one myself. Can you see it? one. I just don't have the graffiti.
Mr. Turismo, I spelt rumour wrong. It's alright. Everyone would have knew what I meant. That's why I added an extra a few things. Cartoon is in the house. What's the updates? Nothing in their lobbies anyway. BOP changes and yeah, nothing that I'm all excited about. Brian's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. She'll restart. She'll kick him out. You're getting kicked. You're getting kicked. She's restarting. Surely she's not going on, is she? No, she is good on. I'd have kicked him earlier. I was driving like a wee gentleman there behind you, just cruising, checking out your sexy ass area as usual. Colin McRae, eat your heart out. Sorry. I'm surprised you didn't just immediately say restart. Let's just hit the fan. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Like, you didn't have to do that. Just over to the right hand side of the track would have been fine. Oh, it's alright. Steven. Well held. Easy. Oh, oh. A wee bit embarrassing for that guy. The fucking slipstream not working on him because of his connection or what? Thought it was getting past him there, like. We'll find out if we're still in the slipstream in the straight, if the slip's working or not. Ho ho ho. He's on the edge of glory, and he's hanging on a moment of truth. Right. Well, he's going to get a penalty, so we're not going to see if the slipstream's working when we're not, really. Didn't feel like it was working. You naughty, naughty boy. Thank goodness. Full-scale hacker. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. He's going to be coming for a piece of Betty. Leave me alone, man. I caught you. I was all over your ass. You shouldn't want it off me, like, really. He does want it. I want it too. I'm going to hang it there, man. Heck, man. on, drive away from the fucking man. Very understeery there around that section, as it's caught me out last few times. Big Stephen, come on, man. People on up the road, like 2 big laps left to go. There could be someone on up there to play with. Look, he's just on up around the corner. Probably bored shitless. Would love someone like me to catch him for a bit of fun. Oh! Hello. Nice to meet you again. It's alright, it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We're alright. Next a wee bit sore like. Damage. Go away, damage. Too much power, I know. Trying to find it, I'm trying to find the sweet spot. Oh, well, any pace for Leah. Two of them still there. Easy. Still 2 big laps to go. 14.6 off the lead. Keep an eye on that as well, just to see about the pace of the guy out front. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Oh, there's 3 of them there, there's 3 of them there. Oh, lonely, so lonely. I've no want in me anymore. It was ripped fucking out of me, so it did. Let's have a nosy. There's a bit of a race going on at the front. Mr. Genius was out there hauling a bit of ass. I wasn't too far off that shit then. That was the lead. That was the lead I bended behind. Scotty with the BMW. I know, turbo, yes. I keep on getting bit bad at the moment. At the minute, Scotty, you know Leah doesn't like it when people rage quit. Hopefully she likes me enough to allow me to stay. I know. I wonder should I send her a message. Yep. We'll be her pit. We'll be her pit. The man on the pit board. Right, so we'll tell her to push. We'll now go to Brana, Zambrana. We'll now go to him. Zambrana. Slow down. Engine probs. Engine pros. Tell him he's got some brake problems. Scotty, he's practicing for Manu. I know, I'm just testing him. I'm just keeping him on his toes. We'll say second is possible, Leah. He's reading. Too much chat. Does Scotty think they are gonna slow down when they are practicing? No, I'm just giving them something to do. I'm giving them something to do. I'm giving me something to do. That's really what I'm doing. I'm not really giving them something to do. I'm giving me something to do. This is what I used to do. I used to pitboard people when I joined the lobby, and I was in spectator mode because they were already in a race. I just started pitboarding everyone. So I did. It was just like go on, push, and then whenever they pushed and passed them, then it changed usually all my messages to the OR guy and saying, you gonna let that person pass you? Go, go, push. Pass them back. I spelled possible wrong. Scotty Spammer and Rumour Spreader. It's possible for sure. Ugh. Turbo joined. It teaches all a lesson. She's cheated somewhere, guys. I didn't think she would have cheated, like. Disappointed a wee bit. Only a wee cheater, like, only a wee cheater. Wee half second. But I didn't think she would have cheated. Hello, NASCAR. It's the 24-hour North Life. So it is NASCAR. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. What happened to second? Second bended. Put some music on it soft and slow. Yeah, it was him. He must have bended. Oh, baby. Rumour? Did I miss a rumour? Yeah, turbo basically. Oh, you were saying strategy in GT7 is just a rumour, and no, there's been no strategy in it yet. It's a shame too, because it's badass. There should be a shitload of strategy in it, so there should. So much potential not seen at the moment.
Yeah, and we need to. Yeah, well, I ran, before the update, I ran my force feedback on 8, so I really had heavy force feedback. Because I just found there was a lack of detail in the Gran Turismo feedback. So I put it up to 10 now. It's still not heavy enough. We are purple. I heard that rumor.
Are you a big fan of the BMW Turbo?
We're going to push to the deck here. We're not.
I know Sam is. Sam is just constantly on the BMW for as long as I remember.
Honestly, like this.
It's your favourite track, and you're on your favourite car. Oh, for fuck's sake, if I beat you now, you may just turn the lights out and go to bed. Your favourite car of all time. Nice. It does feel nice. It does. I just need to get the roll. How much throttle to use on it? What's the leader? I want to see the race time. Yeah, 4 laps in a samba bus would be a long ass race, wouldn't it? It still is a real nice size of race. 4 laps is a very good race in this. When we were kids growing up, you used to have to shout out Batman's Willie every time you seen a BMW when you were driving in the car. That's the game we played. If you see a BMW, the first one to shout Batman's Willie. Scored a point. Wayne still can't make his mind up. Oh, he's bended. He's bended. There's the race time's done and dusted. Is Leah gonna even get close enough to him to have a race? Can she see him? She can see him. Oh, that needs a pit board message. Go, go, go. Hers is overall done and dusted anyway. Nothing for you to look at. His lap times were pretty steady, but weren't they? 12, 16 and 21 for the first one. That'll maybe give you a bit of an idea of how he was going. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day, yeah. I wanna tell you I love you way. Cartoon. So a lot of Group 3 baby tweaks. I don't know. I know the added weight to the Sirocco. The Sirocco was already shit. It was crap. The Sirocco 11 mile an hour slower in one of the dailies than most of the OP cars. And they thought to themselves, we'll make it heavier. Badass idea from Mr. Turismo. So if they did that with all the FF cars are basically done and dusted. Yeah, I seen that. I haven't looked closely at the BOP changes like, but I just looked at the Sirocco. I knew that the Beetle was going to be slowed down a bit, but I was convinced that the Sirocco was going to be made better. The only question on everybody's lips is, was Mr. Flawed Genius under strict team orders? Did not fuck about for the fans at the finish line? Did he even give a damn about those team orders? We're about to find out. Mr. Genius, was he here? Did he have any fans? He did have fans and lives in the background, the first place and second place, dropping off pieces of race car. What about third place? Did he know how to look after the fans, I wonder? The top three. He leaves a wee wing mirror there on the accidental, like he wasn't really thinking of the fans. I know he's on. Oh, he flashed his lights. He flashed his lights at the team, so he did. But he's under strict team orders. Get rid of the options at the bottom. Sorry. He's all wanting to learn how to do a handbrake turn. I'd need to see how he did that handbrake turn, Scotty. JK85. Was he making it to the finish line? I don't think he is. He's not. He should just handbrake it now for the fans. Sorted. Oh. Bible lock them doors. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, so she restarts her stream even whenever she's frozen. That there was indicating that it's not her that has a problem. It's someone else in the lobby that has the problem. If she had waited, if that was me, I'd have waited until someone else exited out, and then I wouldn't have to restart my stream. I'm assuming that on Twitch that stuff doesn't affect you as much as what it does on YouTube in terms of your viewers and all that other stuff, because that melts my head on YouTube whenever you have to end the stream and start a new one. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go.
I don't know, what's your PSN? Let's have a look.
Scotty, if you end the stream, the viewers come back. Leah is right not to worry about that.
Yeah. We've got 108 viewers in. Where did
You are just a waffler
Hi, dear.
and a pussycat. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Very, very kind of you to say, JJ.
We are live. We're manufactured practice. So, yeah. Cool. Who knows what
Are you going to join the lobby, JJ? Show us
like, I don't believe that
what
you're
good piss is.
like, I kind of go by how many people are chatting. So, see, we have 5 people chatting, that's fine. It don't matter. McDonald's Wi-Fi?
Don't you worry,
How can I do that?
we can take our time.
I don't think I can do
Come a little closer, let's
Probably not.
go over
Manufactured practice.
what I had in mind.
I'll say no.
NASCAR says, Scotty! NASCAR!
No worries.
The eagle-eyed amongst you as well will notice that I've got some paint in my hand.
Kind of cloudy, wasn't it? It's kind of over here somewhere.
I've done a wee bit of painting, not much.
Afternoon, that'll do. Eco conditions, what's that mean? Will we do that? Press start. I should actually put heavy damage on. That would be funny, because then when people bid it, it's like 180, that's 3 minutes. We'll try that, if that works. Prioritization hard, hard. Shortcut weak. Off. On.
Making these lobbies and all's a fucking nightmare, so it is. Compared to GT Sport. Not even able to save. Settings.
Did you want to see around my rig? What do you want to see?
I want to see around your rig.
How do you know?
Only I can't see fuck all on my telephone, for fuck's sake. It's the head of your fingernail. Well, it looks well. He's got herself a blue one. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the doors and turn them lights. Scotty, you and all the regulars in here have made the past few months brilliant. I love all of yous, says Wayne. Look at the fucking hearts the man's posted. He's fell in love with his guys. He's fell in love with his. Fair play to you, Wayne. Thank you for joining us, man. It's a nice wee community. They fixed the chicane. Cut hack at Daytona in the missions. Bug agrees. This is the best chat. There is no better chat. Ha 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 ha. He's laughing to himself, a big evil laugh at home. He doesn't play at all now, cars. Shut up, Damo, says JJ. Mustafa is in the house. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting on the moment of truth. That's for you, Jimmy. Thanks for the cheeseburger, man. Thanks for the cheeseburger. Here, give your mate. Give your mate that piece. Oops. He reads everything today, Scotty. Leah, have a good influence. Am I good at the chat today? I don't feel like I'm being good at it, like. So I don't. But that's good to hear. Maybe I have been good at it. I hope yous aren't winding me up. I'm gonna go back tomorrow and look at that there. Yous are all talking shite about me. He's read fuck all the day. Hopefully I'll have a good influence on her as well. She'll definitely have a good influence on my flirting technique. You can be sure of that. We'll definitely practice flirting. We need to improve. And practice makes perfect, they say. Wayne says, not that good. You missed the comment. You missed your lovely comment. OP in chat today, says Angela. Craig says, not today, Scotty. That was last night. I'm pretty good at the chat. Not too sure about the driving. Bug says keep it up, Scotty. Once you will be professional. And that is key. Yeah, I should have maybe read that wrong. So I should have. I could have made more sense of that if I made up my own words, you know. Keep it up, Scotty. Soon you'll be a professional, like Key. I think that's what you meant. I'm not too sure if I'll ever be classed as a professional. I think maybe that's half the reason why people stick around. So I do feel like they come in and they're like, this is an unusual stream. Don't see many streams as bog standard as this shit. And fuck, he hasn't a clue. He doesn't even know what he's doing in that game. He's forgotten how to change his tires. He's forgotten how to he doesn't even know how to change his oil. Fuck, his chat are having to talk him through everything he fucking does. I ain't gonna hang about here just in case he needs a bit of help. Oh, it's not too fussed on the curbs. It's not really fussed on the curbs, this car. It's alright. Yes, Scotty, a big red face. Yep. OP at the chat. Yes, big red face, JJ. You're pretty OP at typing, JJ. Yourself, man. You type them big red faces in at all the appropriate times, like just split seconds after the shit goes down. Are you even in the room, JJ? Have you practiced enough? Did you just go out and do one race and you're just like, yeah, that's me, that's me sorted. I'll get over 300 points tomorrow quite easily. You said it doesn't start to like 7 o'clock tomorrow night either. That's a good time as well to start. You've done your practice. You get a headache when you're driving this track. I know you need to focus on it a whole lot, don't you? It's not a daydreamer. I'll not be catching much catch. Spoken proper England. I'll not be catching too much chat tomorrow during the races. When she goes. You won't kind of feel her on the edge or anything for too long. I'm just leave it in fourth and see if it tops out. It didn't. Oh, just wanted to test. Right, don't touch curbs. Hello from Toledo. Holy Toledo. I know, JJ, I know. Hopefully when the race starts we'll be in super grand mode and will not die. I'm looking for the limits at the moment as I'm driving, so quite frequently dying as I'm trying to find that stuff. That was for Jimmy, that was for Jimmy. See Jimmy there, side of the track. And Frank, usually on the right hand side. I'm gonna regret choosing that, you know that, right? I'm not, I'll learn how to drive it. You watch me go tomorrow, It feels alright. So it does. We're just finding the limits, JJ, same as what we're doing every time. So we'll bounce into the car, we'll flow in it for a wee bit, and we'll get slightly quicker, and then we'll start crashing, because we're trying to go too quick. Just need to find the limits, and then never drive over them. Al Capone, hello man, thanks for hanging about with us. She's kicking bad connections. I hope my connection's good. No, don't tell me I got kicked. Surely not. We survived. Thank fuck for good connections. Guys. Huh? It was a rolling start the last time. Well, how did that happen? What is it tomorrow? I was expecting a rolling start there. Oh. Right. I hope it's a rolling start tomorrow. It's a rolling start tomorrow, right. And let's see if we can survive 4 laps. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Live on stream as well. My goodness. He'll not be pleased I was in this lobby, you know. He'll not be pleased, he'll be gutted. It's lucky for him I don't know how to edit and make videos and all. It's 6.4 off the lead. Let's keep an eye on that, see if I have any pace. Again, embarrassing situations for people. Turbo's up behind us now in his favourite car on his favourite track. That's just not his favourite tires though. He'd be like this. I don't remember the car feeling like this. This is shite. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Get in the groove, get into the groove. That's a shite. Right on, it never topped out in fourth here the last time. He's but didn't survive it. We were about to laugh at him too as well. He dropped the wee wheel near in the exact same spot. Yellow flags. Oh, don't unghost the man. Come on. Fucking unghosting the man there. Stupid Mr. Turismo. Sorry, man, sorry. Yeah, I know. Sorry, genius. Go on. Take it for fuck's sake. Nor practice race done and dusted. Right, damage is gone. Live on stream is there. No hiding that stuff. No hiding that stuff. Turbo was flying. Oh, did we fuck Turbo up as well? Goodness knows. IDAS, is that IDAS in the house we missed? Hello IDAS, if we missed you. No sexy livery. No, I haven't. I don't think so. I went and checked in my collection. I don't think he's done a BM yet. Although we'll be able to go and pick a sexy one. There's bound to be a sexy green one. No, we'll just go and steal. Someone will have made one. Right. 14.6 off the lead. Leah is in the lead. Let's see if we any pace. Could use one of Leah's libraries, in your opinion. This is a hard track to fucking read stuff on. It's a hard track to read anything on. There's a wee straight coming up shortly. We'll finish that in a minute. In my opinion, if he do you have one himself? If I have one, or if I don't have one myself, or a personalised one, I know I could turn up in a sexified Leah library. Don't even know if Leah has one, but in this vehicle here, there'll be a pretty sexy one, but we'll find a sexy one. We'll not turn up with a big red face, that's for sure. Said leave those curbs alone. He's got his indicator on. That's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy, you know. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well, guys. Look at this. Look at this, guys. And I thought I was a wee bit embarrassed with what was happening in this race, but like that's taking it to a new level, isn't it? Left his blinker on. That makes me feel a wee bit better. Does it make me look a wee bit better? Hopefully it does. He's remembered it now. No, he's put it back on again. Let's put our indicator on. Or hazards, our indicator, as if to say, you've got your indicator on, mate. That's what you would do in real life. You'd put your indicator on and then wave at him out the back window. Maybe even go like that with your hand. Your blinker's on, man. Your blinker's on. Yeah. You look like a fool. It's still on. Trying to help the man out here. So we are again. We'll put the blinker on. Let him know your blinker's on, man. You lift your blinker on. Let's see. Has he took that shit off now? No, I think it's still on. I think it's still on. It is, it's still on. He's paying no attention. I literally don't take my eyes off this here track, you know. As soon as even a small wee glance, and you're near dead. Need to stop going so close to a curb. There, the fucking chat talking straight now. Get all the big red faces out of the way tonight. That's the way to do it. That's you can see that is my plan. That is my plan, man. Trying to get rid of as many as I can. Right, let's try and get a fast lap. Quite like third there. Really hard to get a fast lap now. Woohoo. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing for that guy. Live on stream too, guys. Live on stream. My goodness. Made me feel a wee bit better. It makes me feel a wee bit better. Happens to the best of us, you know. Leave that curb alone. Scotty! For your information, you can. That's what I've seen in that message. That's a fucking book, JJ. Like, what are you at, man? What are you at? It's a fucking paragraph you've wrote on the North Slave. You can take. I got nor one word. Got nor one word of that sentence. You can take libraries and take it to the library editor. So if you want to change the colour of someone's library, you can. Right. I not know how to do that anyway. But good if you're into your libraries. I know, Damo, it did sound a bit complicated. Look! Cutting some grass. My foot won't lift, I don't know why. I know. I'm done again. She's here all night anyway, I think she's just, going to keep on running. So there'll be plenty more. Out front on her own. Is there a race going on anywhere? Seems to be the closest race. It is indeed. Or was. Turbo. We'll put some pressure on Turbo. Watch you don't crash now, Turbo. Be careful, man. You're live on stream. It would be a wee bit embarrassing. You don't want that shit to go down, man. Yeah, Craig, you just need to go in and smack the button and then flick down through the libraries. There'll be a reasonable one there to hide the big red face at least. It's really not hard to grab a library. Huh. Live on stream, guys. Live on stream. I almost missed it. I almost brain faded and missed that shit. But I've seen the recovery. Live on stream. That's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. Turbo Hulk. Remember the name, guys. Turbo Hulk. Humiliated himself there. My goodness. He'll probably not even come back into the chat, you know, after this one. His YouTube stream probably caught up there and he immediately crashed. Will they ask him to crash again? Will it? Do you think he should? Turbo, at least another one crash on the last lap, please. At least another one crash for us all in the last lap, man. If you don't mind. He's in the chat. He says, "Oh, okay." He's pretending. He's pretending he's able to multitask. Look, he's dear Christ. He's dear Christ. He's trying to multitask along that straight and write a message. He's pretending now that was deliberate. It wasn't, guys. He fucked up big time. Oh, he did. Yes, he's pretending that he can type and drive at the same time. You can't, man. Stay out of the chat, Turbo. Don't be writing anything else in that chat. Right, this is your last lap, so one crash, remember we wanted? That was a crash before the last lap. To repaint, change parts, that's already too complicated for me, changing stuff. If you had to say it's easy, Scotty, you just go in to the library editor and press square, and then the colours come up, and then you just pick whatever colour you want, and the library remains the same. I might have tried that, like. Seems to be going a lot slower in this lap, doesn't he, guys? Or is it just my imagination? Has he engaged Super Grand mode? I think he might have, you know. I think he's a wee bit nervous now, making sure he doesn't want to bin it. Although he is looking very slow, isn't he? A wee bit embarrassing the speed he's going. Ah, what do I think? Ah, the shit's hit the fan for Lee as well on the last lap from the lead. She should flash her lights at him. She should flash her lights at him. He'll crash. Just a couple of headlight flashes. Oh, I think it's time to write some chat. Get him, Leah. He will crash. Hopefully he'll have seen that straight away, so he could crash very, very soon here. If past history and past races is anything to go by. Buckaroo's in the house. Hello, Buckaroo. Scotty, you go into your library editor, click over the one you want to change colours, press the X in that one. Want to change, go across, want to change colours. Very easy to do. I'll maybe have a wee jig at that at some point, man. Maybe have a wee jig at some point. If I see a ridiculous, badass looking library that's not green, and I think to myself, oh, here, that would be lovely if it was these colours, then I'll maybe try and figure that out. Oh, she's all over Turbo's ass area like a dog on a piece of meat. Can Turbo handle the pressure? Flash your lights He's one of those guys. He's doing well. He's impressing me at the minute. Thought he'd have died long ago. Hello, Ryan. No, Ryan, I can't say I do. Not really on mine. It's not as strong now. When I hired up to number 10, it doesn't feel as strong as what it was before the update. But I was only at number 5 anyway. My number 5 still feels very similar to what it was. I believe there's a lot of complaints though. Who came into the lobby and chatted shit at her? I'm gonna throw out another go, go, go! Turbo's nearly made it a half a lap. Live on stream, man. On demand. Jump inside or jump outside. We'll not know until the camera view changes, but I suspect. Yes, the big red face. Live on stream for the man. He's coming back at her, he's coming back at her. He fancies a bit, he fancies a bit. Oh, live on stream, Turbo. Live on stream. Ah, he's took some. Ah, that poor guy. That poor guy. Ah. Oh dear, Turbo, oh dear. You think you should change from 5 to 10? I had mine quite late, to be honest. Before the update, I was only on 5. I moved it up to 6 for a couple of days, and I felt it on my back, sort of. Did Leah give a fuck about the fans? No one had asked her to do anything for the fans. She did. She dropped off a piece of race car. What about the guy behind? Strict team orders. Did Turbo remember about the fans? No. He just finished with a red face. What about Mr. Tool? Did he have any friends and family at the finish line?
And as Scotty said, for the fans, this is for all of you guys.
Strict team orders. Strict team orders. He's not getting finished.
I know, right? It might really.
Come a little closer.
We're definitely going to get, aren't we? 100%.
Let's go over what I had in mind. Right, hopefully it doesn't freeze and she's able to just start normal again. I don't think she's in the chat, Turbo. You need to bounce into her one. Excuse me. Why is he in Teams library?
See what we can do in the world tour. What's that? This is the NX plan. You need to finish the victory, crash the lobby and the stream. Oh, is that the engine, is it? Is that the engine?
Good, she didn't freeze.
There's like two cars. Oh, I don't think I've ever even driven a. What's that?
What I had in mind. Right, we're ticked in. Who is it you're talking about is in a team library?
For the 2GB, yeah, and you've got the 4G6 screen.
It's got like qualifying on as well, so you got to do a time. Try and start towards the front. And everyone will be, no one's on a hot lap, so that should be fine. Driving on its own and not affect anyone. Oh, the Johnny guy? Race at 23:15, 10 minutes. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this. I keep crashing, Leah. So I do, I keep on pinning it. It doesn't like curbs. You put a wee wheel on the curb, and I've been pinning it quite a lot. Learning, but nice car to drive. Just learning the limits. How are you enjoying your new rig? I've had you up and down. with the volume. I'm not hearing everything that you're saying. Shane in the house. You love it. I heard you saying earlier. I mean that you were it used to be your go-to car. It feels nice, like it's a nice car to drive. I'm just trying to find the limits of it. I'm going over the limits. You just need to, and it doesn't like a couple of curbs in this here track. Are a wee bit dodgy with it. And you're loving your rig. Good to hear. Hopefully the did they bring it home for you? Did you have to bring it home yourself? Was it re-delivered? It's always sideways. I know JJ has told me that I'm gonna die. I reckon I'll be alright. I'll learn how to drive it by tomorrow. It got delivered today. Nice. So it just turned up to your door. Nice. Hope it all goes well for you. I know JJ went Mitsubishi as well. I hemmed and hawed. I just let them vote. I done a vote. I done McLaren, Porsche, BMW and the Genesis, and then just had a poll, and they all put me in this year, so it's kind of the community's fault if I do crap this season. Let's hear Long Black Train. Never heard of it, man. Haven't heard of that one. You're going well, Leah. You're going well. I'll hopefully have that kind of speed by tomorrow, just in case you're in my FIA lobby. I know I'm nice to you in these here lobbies and all, but you better not think you're going to beat me in an FIA race if we turn up at the same race. I'll be like determined. Josh Turner, the same singer who sings Baby Lock the Doors, I think that's probably the only one of his that I know. Or yes, I know he should. He tries to help me get fast as well. Although he shouts at me, he says I don't listen to him. See, everyone's complaining, including yourself as well, Leah, about the wheels. I'm sure there'll be an update within the next couple of days. Turbo says, Scotty, don't quit this time. If I'm a whole lot behind, Turbo, I probably will. You're here, JJ's here, and rumours Scotty has rage quitter a lot tonight. Rumours. Oh dear, oh they're bad rumours. Yeah, the feedback's poor. I've heard that. I heard you saying that earlier when I had a wee nosy. And then the Dino guy, he was on, and there's been a few in the chat saying that some steering wheels have no force feedback at all. Now, there's Turbo spreading rumours. Scotty is a dirty dog. He punts, then he quits. Lies, all lies, only rumours. I'm not going to get upset about that shit, or I mean the rumours are true. You're used to the force feedback already. I enjoy it a wee bit later, to be honest. I don't know, whenever you said there the other night that you were on number 8, And that's a good steering wheel with plenty of power and all that you've got in it. Like, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be lucky if I lasted an hour with something that strong. Turbo's ready if everyone else is, he says, hinting, I'm not allowed to play this game much longer. Please start. I heard a rumour Lear wants to hear my little song. Sing a little Randy Travis. I have my own song for me and Leah, believe it or not, from I Met the Girl. And all sorts of fun flirting we sure. Had a lovely wee chat with her last night as well after we ended the stream. We did. We sat and waffled away for another wee hour. It was nice, wasn't it, Leah? I thoroughly enjoyed it. JJ's heard a rumour that Scotty can't drive the Nürburgring. So where do you see tomorrow, boys? Where do you see tomorrow? It means fuck all. It means fuck all this crashing and all this embarrassing stuff that's going on today. It'll mean nothing when the proper racing comes. You'll be like, all that binning. He did get rid of all the red faces yesterday. Look at him go. He's hauled ass today. Secret lovers, that's what we are. I haven't heard that one either. I'm assuming that's a song. You're afraid to increase your force feedback on the T150, it might explode. Yes, good to go. And it's a standing start. We've got a standing start this thing. Can I get traction control on there? What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Good luck, boys and girls. Good luck. Why? Why? Come on. Really early was on the brakes there as well. And as to God, my head's fucking melted. Right, come on. Hello, Aldo. Don't know what the fuck is he doing. Left him on space like, so that. And he seemed angry at us. I'm done again, boys. Not this layout. I still like it, Is Lee getting everyone to restart? That's a badass idea. Oh, for fuck's sake, watch me go now. There you go. Fuck, that's extra motivation. Never tried it in reverse. I would imagine it'll still be a real nice track, like. Right? I got lucky there. Thought it was going to be bored shitless for an Orwell. Right, back in. Hold your brake in at the start, man. That's twice in a row. That's because one of them lobbies we were in earlier had a start with just a countdown. 4 laps too much for you. You get a headache. You don't know how you're going to survive tomorrow. It's a draining track, like, I mean, trying to focus on it. Also, read the flipping chat. It's a rolling start tomorrow. Good, I'm glad. Someone says, cough, Scotty, cough. Rumours. Only rumours. That must only be rumours. That guy's got a bad cough, you know. Hello, NASCAR. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. No, she takes no shit. I'm telling you. I'm staying in the woman's good books. I'm staying in her good books. She'd definitely have me under control. She'd be like, what do you say? What do you say? Boom. Betty's his head. But a few people in her life. For sure, I reckon. I think she would. She definitely would. I don't want to do that experiment. Definitely not. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, there's turbo spreading more rumours. Scotty's a dirty animal. Oh, right. Right, man, come on. This is it. This is it, boys. Watch and learn. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Mr. Turismo had me in tracking growth. He's been watching me, you know. It was go, go, go. That's it. Bumper car routine. Oh, boys and girls. My goodness. We're alive, like, but fuck me. We're black and blue. Got bloody bruises everywhere. Half of us not even the driver's fault. Like, half of us the connection and the glitching in the game is awful. Right, we're in the queue. Tim, look after yourself, man. Catch you later. Have a good one. Dear boys. he feels sorry, like, anyway. He feels sorry whoever that boy was. Right, 10 seconds. Holy glitch is just here, there, and everywhere. Oh, is everyone restarting? Everyone's restarting. Yeah. Catch you later, Tim. Catch you later, Tim. Look after yourself, man.
What was your name? Is your name different from here? Don, what's your GSM? It kicks into when I don't know.
Silva says GT Leah is a dog. Get that, well done. It was deleted by Wayne. Wayne likes Leah. I like Leah too. She takes no shit. I need to learn that. JJ's been shouting at me for years. Kick him out, Scotty. Just kick them. They're poor drivers. You're in charge. JJ will be shouting himself.
That's what happens. Can't be smart with people. Nah, doesn't matter. I'm just going to go race myself. If people can't race properly and fairly, they can go and fuck off. They're not welcome in my lobby. Well, that's what Turbo Hawk was saying here. It's like, I don't know why they're saying that it's turn 1. on a 4-lap race to the Nürburgring and bumping. I'm going to actually delete everyone I don't know because I've added too many people recently and I can't keep track of who's a clean racer and who isn't. Yeah, we're not doing that, Shawnee. Like, yeah, that's just the way to do my own racing. Sorry about that, guys, for... It's fucking pointless endeavour. Pointless endeavour is actually trying to do something for people. Actually, so I'm gonna do this. Because people were being far too aggressive. Like, that was not the World Championship final there. That's a friendly, open lobby where we're all testing for manufacturers tomorrow. So I got bumped off the track. I got bumped up the back at turn 1. So we're not doing that. And like, that is not appropriate racing standard in my lobbies. That is not acceptable.
Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Track. Dirty will be kicked. Oh, he's on his Todd. She's got a smile that it seems to me. Are you in the chat now, Leah? Is that your stream ended? Yes, Leah's in the chat. Did you have enough? It was a bit of a boom boom lobby. The connection doesn't help me at all, like, so it doesn't. But yeah, as soon as it's like people not able just to drive close to each other. It's like they see a queue of cars in front of them and they just hit their normal braking areas. I didn't get one practicer at all. That's how to rage quit a lobby. I know, Leah. You take no shit, girl. You take no shit. You could sort me out, no problem. I'm telling you, I need someone like you to to sort me out. I could chill you out a bit, and you could fucking make me a bit tougher. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. I don't see any. Well, obviously, you press that button and get more. Are you giving this one a go tomorrow, Dale? You were kicking the poor connections. I know, we just banned someone. Thought he'd come in here and talk bad about you, so he did, Leah. Wayne just headbutted him in the nose for you. No, you're not a fan of it. I love it. It's a lovely track, like. I'm just gonna go and drive around and get a flow. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. The lobbies are awful, Leah, at the moment. They're absolutely terrible. The connection doesn't help at all. even when you're trying to be clean, all those wee small glitches that's going on with their lobbies, it definitely doesn't help, as well as people not having any patience. Just trying to make a fun lobby for everyone, and there was all sorts of boom boom. I know I didn't get one full practice race in, like, although to be fair, not all of that was being taken out by people. Some of that was just me dropping a wee wheel and making mistakes. Yeah, I know you should do friends only, and also, don't have. I definitely think it'll help. Change it to 10 people, only 10 people's allowed in the next time you're trying it, and see if the connection's any better. And before you open the room, fucking give a wee like 10 or 15, 20 second shout before people, jump in, and then hopefully anyone who's on watching you will be able to get in. But their lobbies are fucking shite, you know what I mean? Maybe if there was only 10 people in, it might be better. It wouldn't surprise me, but if you had to knock it down to like 5 or 6 people, although it would be better just to have a few friends in, even at least you get a bit of a practice. Scotty, you keep rage quitting. You're hearing a lot of rumours. Is there all sorts of rumours going on? I hope you boys aren't talking at the end of races and spreading rumours. The Special's in the house. Hello, Special. No, Dale. I done a vote. I picked. I would have went Volkswagen. Only, did you see what they did? The Sirocco, man. The Sirocco was already 11 mile an hour slower, than OP cars in a straight line. And they thought to themselves, how can we fix that? Make it heavier. We'll make the Sirocco heavier. So that I done a poll in the chat. I had McLaren, BMW, Porsche, and the Genesis, and they all sent me the BMW, and now they're all laughing at me because I can't survive a race in it. But it feels nice. We'll learn it for tomorrow. We'll have a flow before the kick off tomorrow. I don't think it kicks off till later on in the evening. The Lambo was definitely not in the poll, no. Right, let's have a quick look at the times. Leah, have you not even set a time? Yeah, you have. An 8:09. Right. We're going to beat Leah. Jack went in the Evo as well. Excuse me. No worries, Damo, no worries, man. Pleasure as always. Have fun. Haha, I've done that a couple of times before. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his dad would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Through the backyard we go walking. I know. Twice that's caught me. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows, lobby's up, you've got to lobby up. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me. Scotty hits the shifter 3 times to drop 2 gears. Was the son of a preacher man, the only boy who could ever reach me. Was the son of a preacher man, yes he was, yes he was. Oh Lord, he was. You didn't set friends only, just kick them if they're not your friends. Scotty is shaded in Nürburgring. Hand out the stick and abuse now, because when tomorrow comes, I might not be shite. I might be hauling ass. Do you want to make a new one, Turbo? You making a new one for friends only? You've got it set to 16 as well in the lobby, man. So you have. This'll be the same kind of shit. So well going on. Marrow's in the house. Hello, Marrow. Thanks for hopping in, man. Did they change? Apparently, mine hasn't really changed at all in the G29, but there's a lot of people complaining, saying that they don't have any force feedback, and other people, saying that I believe the DD wheel, the new DD wheel, I believe it is nowhere near as strong now with its force feedback as what it was. Are you joining us, Leah? You should bounce in. We'll try and get a proper reasonable practice lobby going. Where is? Oh, there he is, right in front of my eyes. Notice how many top notchers no Leah bounce into your chat and say hello. I should tell you something. Yeah, she's going to jump in. Dale will not jump into this one. There's rumours, Dale. You should see the shit that they're talking about you in this lobby, Dale. Where do you see? No, that's not how you spell terrify, Stephen. Maybe there's 2 R's. Terrified. I don't know. I don't know. Or JJ has said Dale's scared. That Dale guy's tired. All sorts of rumours here, Dale. There's a rumour going about that you would need a sat nav to get around. And no, it did take me. I still enjoyed driving around it, like, as I was learning, but it did take me a long time, like, before I started finding the flow. But see if you do, when the flow does start coming, oh, it's a nice flow, man. Just even on your own, driving around it, it's just a beautiful track to drive around. That Dale guy is scared of the nerve. Yep, I heard them rumours as well, you know. Yeah, when you do friends only. I reckon it would definitely make a difference as well. See, I mean, the 16 people in the lobby. It would make a difference. There will be a certain number that it's okay, that it can handle. I'm convinced of that. The number may be 12, it may be 10, it may be fucking 4. Who knows? But at some point, like, if you were to start a race and there was only 5 of you in the lobby, I bet you there wouldn't be too much lagging. I bet you would be a badass connection. There'll be a certain number when all of a sudden the connection goes, hold on a minute. What the fuck's going on here? Too many of yous. Yes, I know, JJ. I know I do have a bog standard library. There's no hiding. There's no hiding. The shame and embarrassment, young man. It was just too much. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoke 9 till 7. I know, Dale, if you were watching how I've been driving, you'll be sorry if I continue to bin it the way I have been binning. You'll be like, I should have went into that lobby in a mini. I'd have beat him in a mini. Luckily for me though, BFG, I do have a picnic blanket in the boot. Gonna get going. Right, this should be a proper practice, hopefully, he said, right before the 2 Frenchmen started a boom boom. JJ's already threatening a rage quit. He's already in the chat threatening a rage quit. Right, let's start the bloody race. Right, traction control. Leah out front. Hauling ass. Oh! Ah, they cheated. Both of them cheated, guys. Live on stream. God. Bloody hackers. Isn't that be a fair race, Turbo? A fair race, man. Stop cheating. JJ going for the sand. Taking that shit. Sorry, Turbo. Go on you go. Oh. Oh, easy. Oh, who was that, JJ? A drop of the wheel. Rage quit might happen here very soon, you know. He doesn't like making mistakes, that young man. Yep. Wee bit of shit hitting the fan there for you boys. What were you thinking? Used to her, I thought we're friends. Very understeery in that section, and not every lap. So it's not. Like sometimes the grip's there and then it's just gone. Oh, Leah's dropped the wee wheel as well. Good save. Oh, she's lagged out. Lagged out. What are we doing? We're starting again? We're starting again or what? What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? I think we're starting again, are we? I mean, did he ask to start? No, he didn't ask everyone to quit, like. Sorry, I thought everyone was quitting out there. What happened? JJ, you dirty animal. It was a cool side by side there. You ruined it. He does that all the bloody time. What's he like? Mr. Ridgway. Hello again. He went well at the ranch. Tried for 2 hours. JJ says sorry and he was crying emojis. He always says that shit after he takes you out multiple times. You tried to leave space. You had dirty tires. You should have just gave that shit up. What happened to Leah? Leah, what happened to you there? Did you lag out? Sorry if I'm holding you up. I wasn't ticked in. Bit of a red face. Thank you, JJ. Excuse me. Did I like your dive bomb? I got the chicane pretty good, and I thought to myself, I'll hit a nice wide apex here, so I will. And then you were just like, no, not with me on your ass area, you won't. You're alright, you're alright. I left it open, man, I left it open. My own fault. I'll know not to do that. Right, good luck. Give me that, you wee shit, you. Huh? Nice driving, nice racing. Unfortunate for yourself, like, race incident. I don't know the full shit that hit the phone back there. But it was nice driving, just unfortunate. What do I think? That was definitely a race incident, wasn't it? Like, I don't even feel guilty for that. The smallest of wee taps, side to side, went down. Like, Robin's racing. Turbo says Scotty. Get out of here. That wasn't a dirty move. That was nice driving from the both of us. So it was. We'll start again. Sorry, boys. That was nice driving from the both of us there, JJ. You were very unfortunate, young man. So you were. You almost held it. Sorry, like, but I don't think it did anything wrong. Like, JJ was determined to have that side by side. You dirty dog. Definitely not, boys. Definitely not. Gentleman behaviour on the track at all times. Chicken agrees with me. Perfectly legal. Well said, Chicken. Thumbs up in the chat for Chicken, guys. Thumbs up in the chat for Chicken. I've heard that Chicken guy talking in other chats, you know. Always very sensible. Knows what he's talking about. It's going to get harder and harder. More people joining as well. I'm classing that as a win, boys. You don't mind? Sure you don't? I'm going to class that last one as a win. Feel a lot more confident now after a win. You know? A win's always good for the confidence. You left so much space for me. And I didn't push you off the track. I did not push you off the track. There was small contact, and then you went off the track after that contact, but there was space left there. There was space left there, guys. 100%. Check the replay. Go back in the stream. Right. Good luck again. JJ's on the arse area. JJ, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. Live on stream as well. Can you believe that? I'm sure he wishes I'm not a streamer. How's the drive, boy? How's the drive? Yeah, JJ, you'll go the fucking long way round this time, boy. You'll go the long way round this time. Yes, and I put a wee squeeze on there. Ah! I was looking at the radar while I was trying to squeeze him. Nah, that is a wee bit embarrassing. That was a wee bit embarrassing, now. If you want to restart, lads, I'm easy. It's up to you guys. I don't mind. I'll have a restart if you want. I'll not force you into a restart, like, so I won't. But I will have a restart if you are feeling a wee bit sorry for me. Turbo wants a restart. Turbo, you're in charge. Just take some advice. Yeah, Turbo's in charge. You're just fucking right, Turbo. You're just fucking right, man. No. He's had enough. He's had enough. He's like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. No more. Hansi is in the house as well. David is in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I wonder, is that Turbo done? Is he like, no? He needs to make it friends only. Turbo, if you're making an R1, man, make it like 8 or 10 allowed in the room and see what the connection is like, because that connection was still crapper. Lucas is in the house too. Shane Morris, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. That was Karma with a winky face. I don't know. They do say what goes around comes around. Yes, a giant lizard on the track. I think there was a couple of seagulls there as well. You making an R1, Turbo? You still there? Friends only. Make it 10 as well. Make it 10 allowed in the room, man, and see if it helps. Because the connection's still shite. If you end up with 16 friends in the room, it's still all over the place. We need to start trying to experiment and find out what is the magic number. Because there will be a magic number that keeps everything stable. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking through the backyard. No need to make 10. You only have 9 friends. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one. Wasn't there a song called that? Yeah, The Preacher Man? Yep, everybody knows that song, surely. What are my thoughts on the AMG Group 3? Always like the AMG Group 3, so I have. Scotty Lobby is up for the way, thanks very much. Hope you don't have to kick anyone. Just for me. Hello, Davey. Reality Boost is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Motorized is also in the house. Nice to see us. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick PP. as well. It's not a nervous PP. I'm not nervous about this stuff. It's a drinking PP. Car seniors in the house as well. That's got to get scared when fast guys get on. That's a good rumour, that's a good rumour. We need kids to hear the fucking rumours that we're spreading about him. We need kids to feel like, what? Who the fuck's spreading rumours about me? What's his name? What? He's a YouTuber? What is his channel? I'll go over in this fucking chat the next time he's on. I'll give him what for. And we'll be like, hello, Tej. There's been a huge misunderstanding, Tej. Sit down. Get yourself comfortable. You're about to win a fabulous prize. Huh? And then we'll find out if he really does hit fabulous prizes or not. Turbo, have you not got any other? Have you not added JJ and all? JJ, are you not on Turbo's friends list? Hot favourite for the first corner incident was TCR double with an entry like, let's have a clean race. It sounds nice, but sometimes that means I'm going to crash in the first turn. Are we waiting on anyone else wanting to jump in? Night, Wayne, night, man. Hopefully I didn't miss you there. Catch you later, man. Pleasure as always, man. Have a good one. Bible lock 'em doors and turn them lights down low. That's right, I forgot. I have to sleep down. I have to sleep in the bar the night. I forgot about that. So I do. I've no bed or anything up in the back room anymore. So I'm going to sleep down here the night. I should have lit the fire, you know. Got it all cozy. I'm ready, Turbo. Don't think we're waiting on anyone else. Oh, we must have lost Leah as well. Leah must have had enough. She was like, fuck this shit. I just rage quit my own stream in my own lobby because of this shit that was going on. And now you've invited me into another lobby. Very similar. Carl's joining. Hang about for Carl. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Scotty, we dropping back? Don't know what you mean. You want to go from last? Yeah, I'm easy, man, I'm easy. I don't mind. Let me get a wee fag rolled here. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, let me get a fag rolled here. Turbo says no, you're killing yourself smoking them things. Right, and we're dropping back. Jux is in the house, low Jux. It was go, very, very slow. Oh, what has happened with Craig? Traction control on 3. He's right in front of doing that in this BMW. Right, Turbo, let's see if we've any kind of speed. Rock me, mama, in the way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. When I got seen light. You like that extra wee bit of track out there, don't you, boy? Oh, ooh, didn't die. It was a success in the end. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back to me. The battle at the front was starting to squeeze up a wee bit. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing for that guy, live on stream as well. My goodness, I hope he doesn't even realise that I'm live. There's some shameful stuff there. TCR double all the way from the USA as well. My goodness, that's going to be hard to handle. Turbo, can you seriously not pull away from me in your favourite car, on your favourite track? There's going to be rumours, and if I am able to hang with you and possibly even beat you in your favourite car, on your favourite track, like, my goodness. Oh, what's going on, what was that about, dirty animal, what did he do there? What was he thinking, what's he thinking? He didn't pause menu. What is his plans? What are you thinking, boy? You were lifting every corner. That basically means bring it on, bitch. Not right, Turbo? I thought you broke a wee bit early there. I was getting stopped fine for the corner. Turbo, wait on us! Turbo! He is, he's waiting on us. He's a gentleman. Catch me if you can. Craig took him out. I know, I should wait. I know I should wait. He waited on me. But I won't. If he's that fast in his favourite car, on his favourite track, he'll catch me. Guys, he'll hunt me down. It's his favourite car on his favourite track. And I've been crashing every race. He's only 20 seconds behind us. It was unfortunate for you, Turbo. It was very unfortunate, man. The fact that it's been caught live on stream as well, I can't believe you've found yourself in this situation again. Craig's connection is all over the place. Constant glitching at the moment. Tommy Jones is in the house with $5. Hello Tommy, how have you been, man? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the 5. How have you been? All good, hopefully. We've been crashing all day trying to learn this car. Yes, I know. Craig does look like he's at McDonald's as we speak. Or he lives very close to McDonald's and he's stealing their Wi-Fi. Should have stayed close to him there as well. Let's see if would have had him in the straight. I reckon let's put Craig under a bit of pressure, right? We'll slow down and we'll wait in Turbo, and then Craig's job is to just bring it home. Just bring it home. Maybe 18 seconds ahead. Long day today, working on the Mustang. Nice, nice. You have a Mustang, man. Right, Turbo, let's go. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, man. Flash the hazards for you. Right, Craig has 18.4. Come run the man down. Bring it on, bitch! Very good, Craig. How's it coming for a piece? Oh, I see yellow flags, Surely not. Oh, Turbo! There was a hero! Thank you, Turbo. He is a hero too, he's in the superhero library, isn't he? The Incredible Hulk. Thank you, Turbo, you're a wee gentleman. What would I have did without you there? There's rumours that Craig stopped and done donuts. Down to 16, and that was where it crashed. JJ has joined the room. I'm classing it as a win, JJ. I'm classing it as a win, young man. Right. Let's see if I can get away from Turbo in his favourite car at his favourite track. It's down to under 15 seconds. Oh. I know, Turbo, unusual line. It was an unusual line. I was experimenting, man. Oh, he's had enough of my unusual lines. What are you doing, Turbo, you fool? I was live on stream, man. What was he thinking, guys? Turning into the villain. JJ's telling him to crash me. Turbo, don't you listen to him. He's a bad influence on everyone. You're basically putting the engine and the transmission from the new Mustang. The 35th anniversary Mustang. Nice, nice. Right, 15 seconds. Holden is at the moment. Did I just get a better exit out of that corner than what Turbo did in his favourite car on his favourite track? Live on stream, Turbo. She's very understeery in that section. Down to 13.3. Don't you worry about that gap, Craig. I'll keep you updated if that starts coming down too low. Oh, Turbo, that was almost live on speed bar again, man. I had a wee look behind me. Good save, good save. $12.5, Craig, 12.5. Nothing to worry about at the moment, like nothing to worry about at the moment, but it's down to 12.4, just so you know. Mile ahead. Apologies guys if we're missing anything in the chat, it's a ridiculously hard track. I mean to catch any of the chat. Oh, don't do that shit, you did do that shit. Craig's the fastest, Craig's the fastest. Oh he is. I have not crashed on this track once today. Awfully nice of you, Turbo. You're gonna regret that maybe, man, after I beat you at the end, because it counts. 23. Craig's got it now. He said right before Craig crashed. Oh. Not slowing down, Turbo, not slowing down. I still have dreams of Craig doing it and making a mistake on the last lap and me nailing the bollocks out of a lap. What was that? I would suggest I would start catching a 90-year-old granny pretty quick. She's bound to be terrified. Turbo, what has happened? Turbo's had an incident. Oh, fuck's sake, he's binned it live on stream. Every time we look back at the man, something happens nearly every time. Right. One badass lap, please, Mr. Turismo. He didn't rage quit anyway. 18.4. Huge big lap to go. Oh, get in, get in. Purple sector, Craig. Purple sector. Ooh. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, 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 oh. Still there, still there. 16. And North Purple sector. Leave that curb alone. A North Purple sector, Craig. Still 16, but I'm pretty fast, Granny, you know, I'm pretty fast, Granny. Oh, oh. Beat him so bad he quit, boys. Beat the man so bad he's quit. He'll try and say that he lost connection. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Lost connection. He has seen me taking a couple of seconds out of his lead and he's thought, I'm not. He's going to hunt me down. Started feeling like a gazelle running from a tiger. He was like, no, I've had none of that stuff. Right, Turbo, you want a wee race for the last lap, man? "90-year-old granny pug. Come on, Turbo, let's be having ye." Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. It's okay, man. Live on stream as well. Live on stream. For Craig. Can you believe that happened to the man live on stream, guys? I say we're done. I say we're done. What do you think, Turbo? What are you thinking, man? Or are you gonna fucking drive forward and come and give me a race? I'm lonely. There he is. He eventually did bring it on. Let's go. Come get yourself a piece. I'm right here, baby. You want a piece of me? Come get yourself a piece. I see you, baby. Flash no lights. Now don't be bending it. Because I look behind me and catch that stuff live on stream. Turbo as usual. Ooh, she nearly went on me. She nearly went on me. Oh, 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 oh. I know, Turbo. That was slow, wasn't it? Very defensive driving as well. Have I just pulled the frog on the man? Have I just pulled low? Live on stream, guys. Live on stream. I didn't, again, another one we didn't finish. Another one we didn't finish. I've not finished one yet. That old excuse, eh? He's wearing a big coat tonight, so he is. Can I do a race? It appears not. It appears not, man. Struggling to get to the end of one. Although now JJ's here, like, we'll beat JJ. If he stays into the end of the race, we'll definitely complete this one. What time are we at? Oh my goodness, guys, it's getting late. It's getting late. I didn't even realise what time we were at there. So I didn't. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have something to eat, you know. It's getting late. I didn't even realise it was that late. Let me spread a rumour. There's a rumour about that Dale Boy fella. All sorts of rumours. All sorts of rumours. Yeah, I love it, David. I love it. It's a very, very hard track. You need to keep on playing it like for a long time before it starts sticking in your memory. But I'm so glad now that it's stuck in my memory because it's a beautiful track to drive around. Like a proper race. I think I'm done, lads. Honestly, I'm hungry. I'm going to go and get myself something to eat, and I've to sleep down here the night, so I have to put the bed and all down and get the blankets and all sorted out. I'm sorry I didn't light the fire now. I'm sorry I didn't light the fire. I hope it doesn't get freezing in the middle of the night. Scotty, ready, don't play with it. I'm done, Turbo. I'm done, man. Too many playing it. I think we beat JJ the last time we raced, didn't we? We'll go to bed faster than JJ. One more proper. Go, hurry up, start. Hurry up and start. One more. We'll see. If we've been it early, then I'm hitting it on the head. I'll be leaving. I'll be rage quitting the stream. I'll end the stream like many streamers do when they're angry and upset and they're pissed off. I mean, I'll do the same. I'll be like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Oh, sorry, Turbo. I thought it did enter. A wee bit of red face there. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Yeah, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. And the screen is bugged. It's meant to be bedtime, Turbo. It's meant to be bedtime, I think. Shall I No, don't, man. Don't worry about it. I'm going to call it. Yeah, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Tommy being R5, Tommy Mons, thank you very much. You've no need to do any of that. I'm calling it a night as well. Just wanted to jump in real quick and show some more support. Tommy, thank you very much, man. You've showed enough support. You've showed a shitload of support, man. I'm sure Leah feels the same way, and all the other streamers who you're helping into and throwing money at. Have a good night, Tommy. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much again for your donations today. Much appreciated. So all this is kicking off tomorrow at 6 or 7 o'clock tomorrow night, which is good for me because me and my dad are doing some more work tomorrow in the house during the day. So I more than likely wasn't going to be able to get on until later in the afternoon. So a bit better for me that it's starting. Excuse me, at a later date. As usual, guys and girls, thank you very much. Anyone who's joined me throughout the day. No daily races a day, just trying to find a bit of a flow and make up my mind what manufacturers we're picking. If the day's practice is anything to go by, we've quite a bit of work to do just to try and survive the race. Although the connections and stuff will be a lot better tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thanks for staying up to 1:45 in the evening with me. Have a good sleep, and we shall catch us on the flip side. All the best.